I don't see the comments.
The comments. Just hit the comments. It should make it big again. Oh, you got to put yourself in there. You're not in there. Oh, you are. Wait a minute, you are, right? Yeah.
Trying to get this going.
Oh, one comment now. Now click on it. Oh,
There they are. Okay.
It's your thing's taking time.
All right.
There we go. Get down.
Can anybody hear me? See if you can hear me.
Oh, no, you got the.
What about it?
Oh, I thought I was going to give you a thumbs up.
Oh, you got me? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
girl got you.
Can you hear the music? You can't hear the music? Okay. All right, I'm going to invite who wants to come up here. Can't hear the music, okay.
This happened last time.
No music, okay. That's what I was afraid of. Right. Noise cancellation on. How do we get that off? You have to go to all kind of stuff to do that, right?
Yeah, man, that's on different levels right there.
Hello. All right, I'm going to invite somebody up here. There you go. Whoever wants to come up here. Hey, Gadget. Hey, Rocky. Carolina Girl, Cowboy, Mopar. I missed a bunch of you up there. Trying to get this thing going here. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Anybody that wants to come up, look at that, what happened now. Okay, hang on. Okay. Anybody that wants to come up, click on this right here. Click on that link right there. Still trying to get somebody to come up. So anyway, yeah, Joseph, where's oh, there it is. You have to be quiet, okay? You can't be in here. Bottom line. Hello there, Levon. How's it going? Good to see you in there. I was hoping that Mud Bucket would get in there and could tell us more about him. I don't know if his daughter is in here or not. I saw somebody in here earlier. Rocky Callahan, how's it going? Tiffany, is that Tiffany? Are you kin to him? What's up, Jed?
What's going on?
Grandpa's working on something.
Come back. I'm getting you.
I know.
Trying to get you, Jed. I got you. Hey, Jed, can you hear me? You're live there, Jed.
Yeah, I got you, man. Can you hear me?
Okay. I got you. Yes,
All right, I
sir.
got you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just
I'm still trying to get my little deal set.
Yeah. I was trying to play the music.
Yeah, I'm doing the
back.
same thing.
The music wasn't working out. Tiffany is there. That's his youngest daughter. She's in the chat. So I was hoping she could tell us something more about and Rayanne, it's the oldest daughter. You could tell us something about him, in the chat there. Give us some more details about him there. And if you could come up, and be on the panel. Anybody that wants to come up, I'm going to put another link down there. Just click on it. I'm not perfect at this right now, so you know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure all this out right now. I'm over the learning curve. There you go. There's the link coming up. Anybody that wants to come up there can come up. But how you been doing today, Jed?
I'm all right. I'm hanging in there, doing the best I can. Good ones I'll do twice.
Tell us a little bit about your interaction with Hemorrhoid there. You met him a couple of times. I know you met him at the CB break.
Yeah. First time I met him at the break before last, I walked by him. Hey, I spoke. He was leaning up against that pole right there by the up against the parking lot. Spoke to him, but I was kind of trying to make my way towards the back there. I could see you back there. And then went back up there and talked to him a little bit more, found out he was Hemorrhoid. I was like, hey, what's going on? I'm Jed, man. We talk on a regular. And he was cool. We sat there and talked. Me and Demo Man talked with him for a while and moved on for a while. And then would always come back to him because he was always there. So I knew who he was. I didn't know a whole lot of people there or didn't know who I knew. You know what I mean? And talked to the guy, a little bit. And then this last, and then this last break, talked to him. But one thing I noticed about him was he was always walking around. I don't know if you remember this. He had this coffee cup. It was a white porcelain regular coffee cup. It said Reese on the side of it, like Reese Pieces. I think that's what it said. But man, the inside of that coffee cup looked like it done seen a million cups of coffee, man. And I gathered that from him right then. And he really enjoyed his coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, and once I got to know him a little bit better, being on the radio, and he was always on Channel 21. If there was nobody else out there, you could always go to Channel 21 and key up and say, hey, how about it? And he would come in there, man, like clockwork. He was telling me when I first started talking to him, man, I swear, I think he told me he was talking on like a magnet mount stuck to a refrigerator. I was like, well, damn, you're doing good, unless I might have misunderstood him. I don't know. But then, and then he had this little group of people around there with him that he talked to. I don't know what kind of community he was in. I never could hear any of them, but I could always hear him. And along with Easy Rider was always coming in there, and I was able, to talk to him. But he was a stand-up guy, man. No doubt, it's going to be a loss for sure. But yeah, I enjoy talking to him every time that I talk to him. That's Hemorrhoid in a nutshell, right there. He was a good guy, no doubt.
Yeah, those other people, he said they were on dummy loads.
Yeah,
around his neighborhood.
exactly, on dummy loads.
Good, Yeah.
I mean, Maybe his daughter can fill us in on these other
Yeah,
people or something like that. If
yeah.
she comes in there, I don't know.
She's in
I
there
got the
now.
chat going on my tablet there now,
Yes,
but I'm not. I'm
Tiffany
not.
and our other sisters there. I forgot what her name was. I know I said it a while ago. Hello, Paul. Paul said he's waving a hand from southeast Michigan. We'll have to watch the replay. Thank you, 21. Everyone have a nice night. Yeah, he's going to be in there later. He's going to watch it later.
I see Tiffany with the never allowed to wash the coffee cup. Am I correct? Was it a white coffee cup that said Reese on it, like Reese Peasy, something like that? Tiffany?
Hello, Jesse and Mark. Yeah, was
Yes.
it Jed wanted to know about the cup. Can you oh yes, you said yes.
Yeah, I thought so. That stuck out in my head. I never, every time I thought about Hemorrhoid from that point on, was that coffee cup.
Right.
And then he won that. He actually was a prize winner. Remember, he won that little box, that little black box.
Oh yeah. He sure did. That was great.
I don't remember what it was, a little 250 or something like that, or 150 or something. Looked nice, looked
Yeah.
brand new, little black box.
Oh yeah. It's not that was great, man. Yeah, Tiffany, would you tell us his whole complete name and where he was born at, or just where he was born? We know his name's Joseph. I don't guess we need to know his whole name, but Rayanne, or would y'all tell us where he was born and what was he, 67 or I don't know. But anyway, there's Jed in there again. Hello, everyone. Jed's got in there now. He's in there. Hey, it was
Yeah,
pretty
I
nice.
figured I'd say, hey,
It's pretty nice that last night they got him as number one call in, on the 559's call in show and put him number one.
yeah, I saw that.
Okay, you see, what'd you say here? Born in Ohio. I remember him saying that. And let's see, he would have been 70 tomorrow. Well, my birthday's tomorrow too. I didn't know he was born July the 28th. Wow. I was 1 year older than him.
Well,
Make-
happy early birthday to both of y'all.
Yeah. Makes you
I'll
stop
text
and
you
think,
tomorrow, though.
Huh?
I'll text you tomorrow with something stupid, just for the
Yeah,
hell of
yeah, oh yeah.
it. Is
Oh
Mile
yeah.
High in there?
He's here somewhere helping me out. He's roaming around.
I'll tell him
My
I said hello.
my grandson, my daughter, my son-in-law, my daughter-in-law, and one of my sons is here helping me with my wife because she had an operation there, a knee operation. So she's getting was the fourth day after the operation. So hello there, Eric. 1200, isn't it? 1200 there, Jed.
Yeah, it's him. What's going on, Eric? How you doing? Spoke with him last night, as a matter of fact.
What's up, Easy Rider? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Hemorrhoid was Eric's relay to me because I couldn't hear. I talked to Eric one time, I think, a couple years ago. I was able to. Oh, Gadget's coming up. Here, Gadget is. Hang on, we're gonna get you. All right, there's Gadget. What's up?
Hey, sorry, man. It took me a few minutes to to get this figured out.
That's cool, man.
I just wanted to say a few things. I know some of Joe's family's in here, and I just wanted to say that he was a good man. He would do anything for you. Um, there's not a lot of people like him left anymore. Um, he liked to joke and fun around with people, but he wasn't doing it to be mean or nothing like that. But he was just a good person. And I ran into him on the way to Walterboro a few years back. We stopped at a gas station and met up with him and drove into the break together. And we had a hell of a time. And after I saw the radio he was running in his truck, duct taped to his dash, when I got home, I went out and got him a radio and built him a radio to run in his truck. And we even got him a new antenna for it. But he was a real nice guy. Even when he wasn't feeling good, he always had a joke waiting for you.
Yeah.
He always had a joke. And he liked to sit there in the garage, tinker and talk on the radio. And it's just like what Jed said. You could be going down the road any time of the night. Hell, I know me and 655 be driving by at 1-2 o'clock in the morning and drop a couple channels down and say, "Hey, Hemorrhoid," and bam! If he weren't right there,
He'd be right there. He'd come right to you.
Yeah.
He was always in there.
Yeah.
You know, 21. You know what I'm talking about. He was just.
Oh yeah.
He was a good person. You know, you can tell when you meet somebody.
Yeah.
You can tell if they're a good person or not. And
Oh yeah.
he was just a good person. And that coffee cup, holy.
Well, he loved his coffee breaks now, going to them during the years, CB coffee breaks. We used to have one here in North Charleston. Used to be a couple of them here. One every year was the Valentine's weekend coffee break at Park Circle Recreational Center. And they used to come down here. And that's when this guy out of Goose Creek, that used to be called Rattlesnake, he used to be about the biggest CBer around here because he had the money. His family owned Berkeley Construction Company. They named Moody Plantation up there in 176 for his dad. And that road, Moody Highway, that's 176 right there.
Oh, yeah.
Donald Moody. But he had the best of the best. He's the first one that I ever seen had a Joe gun, original one. And it was so big when I went there at night, he had like a light shining up on it. And, it looked like the Starship Enterprise floating around up there, man. Good God, look at this thing, man. And he brought Elkin, I think it might have been Ray's son. I don't know if it was Ray or not. It could have been. And this was like in 1977 down to the break. And he had those amplifiers set out there on a table. And I wished I had gotten one of them then, but I didn't have any money to get one then. But that would have been great to get one. But Hemorrhoid used to go to that. And the other ones that we had around, he would go. But he Tiffany, didn't he have a work at or had that RV shop on Dorchester Road over there for a while? I don't remember. Let's see when we can get in there. I don't mean to take over talking. I'm going to shut up after this.
I think he used to, according to Mud Bucket's video, he used to drive for Smuckers. Used to be a truck driver for the deli company Smuckers.
Okay.
And he had he had some other handle. It was Smuckers.
Mother Trucker.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I can just imagine what it rhymed with. But
yeah,
I remember Mud Bucket talking about that the other day.
Yeah. Well, when he worked there, I had a base station over there where the North Charleston Coliseum is at. I had bought a trailer in 1976 and put it over there on Ozark Trailer Park. And the tree that my trailer was under is still there in that area. I can go over there and see it. But that's where 92 put up the first tower that I had over there. And he was like 19 years old. And he climbed that tower and he didn't have a belt to put on him to hold him on there. So I gave him the belt that I had on me, and he was big enough for him to go around the tower in himself to climb up there. I wasn't that big, but I mean, bigger than him. Of course, I think I was almost 30 years old, maybe then.
You
But
didn't put
anyway,
no antenna in that tree?
did he?
No, did
Uh,
you put an antenna in the
oh,
tree?
no. I had a tower that I got from Ferndale. There used to be a ham radio operator over there, right as you on Rivers Avenue. When you get ready to get onto the overpass right there of Montague, there's a little section there called Ferndale, and right there
Yeah,
used to be a tower right there. That's the tower that I got from that guy, and took it over there, and used to be a guy on the radio. His name was Gator, North Charleston Gator, and he lived in an 18-wheeler trailer over in Ferndale and had it fixed up like a mobile home, and his workshop was in behind it in a little wooden house that used to be an army barracks, and he had all his tools and stuff in there. And he built me a plate for the bottom of that tower with a pipe in the bottom, and we dug a hole and drove it in the ground with a sledgehammer, and that's what I put the tower on, And then it was a Vonnie Sigma 4. 31 foot long, looked like an upside down Christmas tree. They sell them now, call them a Vector 4000, but they were made by Avani back then, and they were 10 times as heavier duty than these things I got now. And I've got one of the Vectors, and they're no comparison to that other one, but that's what we had back then. But anyway, I used to talk to Hemorrhoid then, and another guy was in that area called PD, Public Drunk. They were in that area right there around Montague back in the day. So that's all I can tell you about that. And then I lost touch with him until maybe about, I don't know, 6, 8, 10 years ago. And then I found he was on the radio again. And Easy Rider there it says that he'd known Joe for about 25 years. We were in a CB group together where we met once a month. He was the reason I got back into radios again. Okay, great. And
ain't no getting hurt. Hairball, sorry.
hey, yeah, Jed, you messed with Hairball.
No.
You know,
Look, well,
said that about getting back into radio because once you get the bug, you're hooked. You know what I mean?
Yes, right.
You get the bug. I remember, I think it was 1985. I was still in school, and I bought a radio from Radio Shack, and I built my first antenna, and I took down my dad's old TV antenna on the house, and I put up a CB antenna and knocked a hole through the screen at the in the soffit to run my wire in to the house. And shit, back then I was just barefooting on an old Radio Shack radio. And back then, you were a king if you were running 100-watt linear. And then now you practically need a 10 pill just to get across
Yeah.
the street,
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's crazy. I got out of it for a while, and then I got out of the Army, and I bought this house, and I got back into it, and the tower went up, and and it's funny. It's funny because I guess CB radio is just like anything. It takes a few people to ruin it for a lot of people, but if you can get by that, there's a lot of good people out there, and I was surprised at how many former military people I ran into when I got back in it. It was really something.
where are you at now, Gadget? Are you here in Charleston or?
No. I'm up here in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna solve I'm going to solve a mystery for y'all right now. People ask me where I got my call sign from. Right here. It's my mailbox number. They're like, oh, he started using that number when they came out with the radio. No, I've been here. Let's see. There it is. There's my tower. It's not quite as tall as yours there, 21. I think I'm up about 60 feet. But yep, I'm up here in southern Pennsylvania. I'd like to be down there in Charleston right now, but oh, for all of you that don't know,
So y'all don't have like lake houses and stuff. Y'all got camps. Y'all call them
this,
camps.
this is going to be the new war wagon, 2007. Woo. It's perfect. Just needs a motor.
It's a motor.
Just needs a motor, but I got one.
Get a radio in there first now. You got to put a radio in it first. Run an extension
Well,
cord
what I'm
out
going
there.
to do when where did I put my coffee? This ain't going to work.
Hey, see if you can hear this. Hey, Justin Partridge, how's you going, man? Let me see if you can hear this music. I'm trying to get it for you here. Hang on. Oh, crap.
Hello,
I heard
Levon.
it on the live stream. I don't know if it's on the other. I can't do both of them at the
Something
same time.
happened. I don't know. Something happened. I got to. Oh,
Well, small disaster averted. I found my
yeah,
coffee.
y'all go ahead.
Oh, hey, 21. While you're doing that, I wanted to tell you right quick. I went down to Washington, D.C. this morning.
Oh,
Today marks the 71st anniversary of the armistice for the Korean War.
okay.
And I got with my wife's church. There's a Korean church down there, Hagerstown. And they hooked up with the Elks Lodge. And the consulate for Korea sent a bus up to Hagerstown. So all I had to do was drive down to Hagerstown. We rode a bus down to D.C. and they had a real nice ceremony out there at the Korean War Memorial. And then we had about an hour to walk around and took my wife over to see the Lincoln Memorial. And then we went over to over by the Vietnam Memorial. And then,
Right.
but it was a good morning, and it got me thinking about Joe and Tim and a couple of the other guys just in the last 6 months. I keep thinking about it. We keep losing guys faster than we're recruiting. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
Right. Hey, Denny's trying to get up there, but Denny, your mic is muted. Unmute your mic. There you go.
Hi, I did
Well,
that so I wouldn't bother everybody else.
that's good. Okay. Hey, welcome to the chat there. Where are you located? In Ohio?
I am in good old Greenville, South Carolina right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Only thing I know about that is Paris Mountain State Park. I stayed up there camping out a couple of times.
It's a nice little city. Apparently, it was ranked number 4 for most best to live, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice place.
Awesome.
There's
So
655 waving a hand in there. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Denny.
no, I'm sorry. I just got my radio license. I don't even know my call sign, so forgive me. I just wanted
No,
to talk
no.
about my uncles.
Well, do you talk
My
on CB radio too? Do you talk on the CB radio any? Where'd he go? What happened to me? Hello,
He
can
was
you hear
breaking
me?
up or something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you talk on the CB radio?
I don't, not yet. I plan to.
Okay.
I don't have it yet.
All right, we got to come up with a number for you and a handle. Okay, we'll do this. We're going to give you a number tonight.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Well, if you
Let's.
don't mind thinking on it, I wanted to talk about my Uncle Joe.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
So, as many of y'all stated, my uncle is a funny and good guy, just all around. But something that struck out to me, both growing up and now, is that he was incredibly humble, believe it or not. And it was always funny, always had a joke, but at the end of the day, he was one of the most humble men I ever got to meet. And he taught me a very important life lesson very young. And I'll never forget it. I'd like to share it with y'all if you're willing to listen.
Sure, sir.
When I was 4, a lot of my family worked at that same RV dealership that was mentioned earlier. And in that dealership, there was a Pac-Man machine that was free to play. You just press play and pick it up. This is probably my very first interaction with the gentleman. And I just, young, didn't really know him. Walks on up, says, bet I could beat you. Now I'm 4. I'm a timid 4-year-old, but there are 2 things I know very well in this world, and that is animals, because they're cool, and video games, because I'm a kid. And I was like, bring it. And he said, okay, go first. So if you've ever played Pac-Man, I was speeding through the levels. I got to maybe the 3rd level in my first life. And I was like, beat that, right? He plays, goes around, dies. And I'm getting cocky now. I maybe get to the 5th level on my 2nd life, earned an extra one for fun, die. He does his thing. I get to maybe the 6th level on my last life. And I'm like, ha, beat that. I'm 4 levels ahead. There's no way he's going to beat me. And then he gets to the 3rd level, and he loses. He dies. He goes, how's that? I whooped you real good. I say, what are you talking about? I got to the 6th level. He goes, yeah, but I got 30,000 more points than you. And he says, listen to this, kid. He says, it's not about how far you get in life or how quick you get there. It's the value you have at the end, whether or not you live the good one. And then he rubbed it in my face for the rest of my life.
That's funny.
So that was
Hey, Justin, hang
that was
on.
the first lesson and my first interaction with my favorite uncle. Thank
That's a
you
cool
for
story.
allowing me to share. I appreciate your time, everybody.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for your story, man.
Thank y'all.
What's up, Justin?
Sorry about that.
Hey, Justin.
I got stuff falling down over here. 21.
Yeah, man. Hey, I like your
20.
hat. Look out, Jed will take it.
Mama Songbird gave it to me. I love my cowboy hat. Holy cow. It is humid out there. They say it's cool. I can't wait for fall.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's gonna be real cold though right after that.
oh
I
yeah.
love
Yeah.
my body's used to it. I'm from New Hampshire, so they
They-
said they're already getting 60 degrees. I told them to bring it on down here because it just I ate dinner tonight and it melted in my mouth. That's how hungry I was. It takes it out of you, 21.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me, man.
It's dry. We call it
Where are
dry
you at?
heat.
You're in Virginia?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
That's right.
Not that
You
far
got
from
you gotta
Lynchburg.
wait. You gotta wait till the second or third week of Never to see 60.
I know it. But I'm a polar bear, man. I'm from the north. I love the. I'm not. We don't have no humidity up there, believe it or not. 21. It's very nice. It gets nice
Right.
and crisp at nighttime, and I used to go camping up there in the White Mountains all the time. Beautiful country.
Yeah, my brother used to live in Virginia. He lived in Danville, Virginia. And I got a picture about maybe 30 years ago of me standing in front of the last Confederate White House. It's up there in
Mm-hmm.
Danville, Virginia. It's a memorial and everything. I don't know where that picture's at, but it's a pretty good deal.
I used to work down in Danville, Virginia, and I do not miss it. I don't miss the crime and stuff. It was really dangerous that night, and it was we couldn't have a radio. We'd have to go
Oh
out there
yeah.
and scream for help. I mean, and guess what? I had a lot of.
Hey, look at Dick Gadget. Done got him a hat now. I'm
This is my
sorry.
new break hat right here. I'll be wearing this.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay.
Hey guys, I got some awesome news for you. I actually built a bazooka antenna for my scanner for
Yeah.
police and fire and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
picking up stations all the way up to Washington D.C. airport, Boston, Massachusetts,
Oh, yeah.
everything, and it's right on the wall.
Yep.
Is it
It's
digital or?
The antennas mounted on the
it's an
wall.
old one. It's an old analog one, and the thing
Oh.
works excellent.
Right.
It picked up the railroad and everything. I mean, I love it. I love listening to the airports. It's really interesting.
Right. We got
And
Chuck Rainey in there. He's waving a hand. So
I thought it was cool because 21. This is my first one I built. I was just thought of something in my head and I built it
good.
and it worked.
Well, maybe you ought to try slamming about $3,000 on it and seeing if you can do some DXing.
Ha 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 ha! It's that
Yeah.
small stuff. It's the small.
Okay.
It's the small scanner antenna wire. It's not the big thick stuff.
Okay.
Me and my friend actually, I'm gonna ask him if we can build. He's good welder and stuff. I actually found myself a boom out back for a tower. So we're gonna build our own hitch plate and everything. Build myself a tower.
Right.
Hey,
So
Justin, you know
Well,
what you
yes,
need
sir.
to do? What you need to do is you need to drive around town and you need to start looking around. In my town, 20, 30 years ago, everybody had an antenna for
yeah.
their TV, and a
Mhm.
lot of people don't use them anymore. And even more people wish they would go away, but they don't
Rolling.
pay somebody to take them down and
Be
get
right
rid of them.
back.
And that's a good way to
Right.
get yourself my first antenna tower. That's how I got it. I went and knocked on a guy's door and said,
well-
"Hey, you want me to take that down? I'll haul it away for you for free."
Well, my neighborhood, you would have a gun. No, no offense. People are different down here. No offense to nobody, but I would not walk and knock on nobody's door. I had somebody down the road. He took his big gun and was ready to shoot me one day. Just stopping in his driveway because a car was going flying by 21, and I went home. I never went down that road again. Only the dead end road. That guy's crazy down there. And there was 5 pit bulls ready to chase me down the road and everything. And he says, "I got a gun. You better get out of here." I'm sorry to say that on the internet. I booked it, guys. I'm not used to crazy people. Just not the same anymore. You gotta be safe.
I don't know. I grew up in Central.
I'm in the city. I'm in the city.
Okay.
I'm not out in the boonies.
Yeah. I grew up in Central Maine, and I remember there was a place in Fairfield. If you took the old River Road in Fairfield, there was a guy,
Yeah.
if you drove by his house too fast, he'd shoot at you. He had a 12 gauge loaded with rock salt, just waiting for somebody. And if you
Mhm.
drove by too fast, he'd take a shot. And the only reason I knew about that, my dad was a deputy sheriff up there in Somerset County. And they talked about Crazy Ernie. It was Crazy Ernie. And if he thought he was going too fast, he'd take a pot shot at you from his front porch.
We only have one sheriff in our county.
Oh, no kidding.
Only one.
Mm-mm-mm.
And the only time I hear them on a 1021, and they're all, there was somebody fell on a moped down the road 21. There was 5,000 cops all standing around the moped.
That's how it is anymore, right? It's like Charleston. They pull somebody over in Charleston, and they
Yeah,
have
yeah.
they have 3 Suburbans from. They got like state police. They got county. They got 3 or 4 different jurisdictions. A couple of drug dogs. Practice. They got like 1 lane shut down. They're making everybody move left. I'm like, there's your tax dollars at work, folks. I
Well, I
remember.
tell you one thing, I'm from New Hampshire, and I went to school. Listen to this 21 with all the kids' dads was the police officer. So if somebody messed around with shooting star, there was some guy on the radio. He was threatening a bunch of stuff one day, right? My buddy went over to his house, and he's a sheriff department, and he bangs on the door, and he says, "What are you here?" He says, "For a threat and call." And he says, "If you're coming back one more time," he says, "We're gonna take all your radio equipment and take your tower down." That guy was so darn scared he didn't even go on the radio. And
See,
one night, listen to this 21. He took a ham radio and started broadcasting on the cop band. He had every sheriff department at his house.
yeah, see, there's a lot of things you can do. You can pretty much get away with bloody murder on the CB band, so long as you don't interfere with the police, fire, or EMS. You come
Right,
across
right.
them, you come across them, and you're done. You're done.
Number one, this is what you do, guys. When you hear a CB Raider Rambo and he starts saying where you live and everything, I don't say no. This happened the other day. I didn't say nothing. And guess what? All the truck drivers, 21, backed me up. They told him to turn his radio off, or they want to know where he was. And he hasn't been on there for 5 weeks.
Hmm. I don't know.
And
It's like
it was
there's
a young whippersnapper. You know how they are.
there's a there's a lot of good guys though out there. To
But
be honest
yes, there
with you,
is.
I talk to a lot more people in DX land than I talk to locally, but I do
Yep,
know,
yep.
as a matter of fact, there's probably 100 radio operators just in Chambersburg, but most of them, they just sit back. They sit back and listen. You know what I mean?
I got
A
one
lot of
thing.
them don't talk. They just sit back and
I got
listen.
one thing, guys. If you're nice to somebody on the radio and respect a truck driver and stuff, you'll get respect back. That's what I was taught. You respect people. You know that? And I'm into this hobby, and a lot of truck drivers on we changed channel. I said I'm just gonna talk on channel 18 or 16, and I actually helped out 5 truck drivers that didn't even know how to put a side mount antenna on their truck the right way. And I was very helpful the other day. And they actually wanted to know if I was a radio shop. I says, no, I'm not. I, I don't have no tuning gear here, and I'm not no operator, but I'm just the knowledge of stuff, and that's what we need to do. We don't need to think about ourselves for a CB operator. We just got to get the young generation to help these people. Like, you know, I know one guy talks on the Super Bowl, but help these kids out. Just don't say I talked all the skip today. Help them, get them and steer them in direction. Help them with coax, how high your antenna needs to be. Knowledge people. Then just think about yourself. And that's what this go will keep this hobby going.
It's either this one or backwards.
Well, I think.
Do you guys agree with me?
Well, I think what's happening is everybody's got a cell phone now, and a lot of people don't listen to the radio, or they don't turn it on until they see all the brake lights up ahead and nobody's moving.
Right. I actually helped everybody out the other day. I was the only one. There was somebody screaming, yelling, and being foolish on 19. I told everybody on 29 in Virginia,
This guy here.
where I live in Virginia, that there was an accident, and if it wasn't for me, there would have been a bad pile up.
I am.
There was a nasty accident up where 21 was. They lost a whole bunch of people, and even a truck driver killed a whole bunch of people driving too fast. You guys see that on the news?
No.
He flipped the the truck over, and there was spilled watermelons all over the place. Yep. And I just moved into a new location, and I like in my location there is not that many people around, so my stuff don't tear up the band and stuff, so I'm very happy how far this thing I got from here all the way to Cincinnati today. Only working a 3-peel. Yep. I'm hope I'm not boring you guys. I enjoy this hobby, and I enjoy 21, and I enjoy the rest of you guys, and I appreciate all what you do.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a background music uploaded.
Okay.
I'm working on it. We had it, but it was just playing part of it. All right, hang on just a minute. Hang on, y'all go ahead, and I'm trying to get to what else. Is that it?
Playing.
I'm Justin, by the way, 1985 shooting star, and I was born in 1985. My uncle had the car from Back to the Future. Yep. Yep, my uncle had the Back to the Future car. Here it is, everybody. That's an old picture of me when I was going my first day of school, kindergarten. Yep, right there.
That's cool. Long time ago.
Thank you very much. That's the Back to the Future car in the background. That would have been cool if I had a picture of that.
I'm going to play a song here. It's an instrumental that I know he would like. So if you want to stand by till I play it, that way if YouTube gives me a strike, I can cut it out, but I'm going to play it anyway. So this is, I'll let you hear it.
I know why we're here, for the person that passed away.
Yeah. Well, listen to this song here, and hang on a minute so I can cut it out in case they give me a strike. I don't want to cut you out, so let's play this. Here we go. It's instrumental. Is it playing? No, it's still working on it. Hang on, it's coming.
It's coming.
It takes a minute on this thing. I couldn't play the original version of it because I already got caught with him one time. Here we go.
I could too. That's how I got in YouTube jail.
Is it playing it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one more time. Go now. There it is. There it is. So now. Yeah, it's playing for everybody.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Okay, I think I got it now.
Great, perfect.
Willie Nelson, right?
Yeah.
Did Willie Nelson pass away?
Oh.
Oh, that must be that was on YouTube. I guess that was not right. Man, I like Willie.
Okay, that was Willie Nelson, Angel Flew Too Close to the Ground instrumental. So that's what
Yeah.
I thought he might like. I liked it, so.
Forgive me, guys. I didn't know this was
That
about
sounded pretty
tonight.
good.
Yeah, I didn't know this was about this tonight. Forgive me.
Well, that's
Um,
fine, man. It's all
my
good.
my cat's passing away, and
Ain't
she's
none of us got no hair.
yeah. I'm 30, 34 years old, but my hair's growing back. It was from a lot of stress in my back in the day, and I got to get more biotin and stuff's growing back. So
You need a
I'm in the
shot. You need a shidle.
by the way, it's all for my mom because my mom's been here for me, and my mom's been fighting a terrible cold right now with all this stuff, this nasty stuff going around. But she's feeling much better today. But I've been helping out, cleaning the house, taking care of the cats, and I have a cat. It's been around since 2010,
Oh,
and
wow.
she's losing all her body weight, 21. She thinks she can go outside, and I said, if you go out there, the vultures down here, they could smell you, because she smells death. I don't know how long she's gonna live, but she's
Right.
still at it, and we just been taking care of her.
She might
One
have
thing,
Right.
thyroid problem. That's what happened to my cat. My cat got
probably
real old. It was almost 18 years old. Had
she's
thyroid
getting
issues.
she's getting so old, guys, that she's losing blood for her body. So her, she's just fighting. So
Let me
I'll
take
put
a
her.
minute to say hello to
Sorry.
everybody in the chat room. I hadn't got to Mud Bucket. Say hello to Mud Bucket, and we got
Oh, my
1220
bucket.
Golden Gate in there. And
120
let's
Golden.
see who else we got in there. Rocky 968 in East Tennessee. You might know him there, Rock. Up in your area.
Yeah,
Let's
hold
see
on a
here.
second. There we go.
But,
I gotta get the electricity in here. The light shuts off by itself.
okay.
I'll have my cowboy man fix it.
Right. Let's
He's up.
see his.
Sorry.
What did he say? Oh, let's say Cowboys 357 said he's got all of his hair, but if it ever starts to go, I'll just shave it off. Okay. Tiffany, going to let us know when his celebration of life is going to be. And Radio DX1 says, thanks for sharing the moment. His wife and I are out in the back listening around the fire, going in the pit there. That's nice, man. Up there, I bet it's nice outside in Boston, around Boston. I like how he says in Boston.
65 degrees up there.
There's a lot of good stations around Boston.
Oh yeah.
Of course, my anti-hero, or I guess it shouldn't have been my hero, but was Whitey Bulger, but I guess that wasn't too good for me to have him as a hero, but he was kind of like a Robin Hood, but I didn't know what all he did until later. But anyway,
I couldn't
21.
hear
I'm
who you
making
were
it.
talking about, man.
me,
Break up or something.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, or it might have been on my end, but I heard it. I couldn't hear you well.
Okay, how about now?
I can hear you fine now, but whatever you were saying, whoever you were talking about, this
Oh,
person
yeah. I said,
wasn't good for you to look up to, whoever that was.
yeah, Whitey Bulger.
No, I don't even know who that is.
You'll have to Google it. Anyway, Radio DX1 knows who it is.
Yep. I was going to say unit number 1's up there. He's got a station.
Yeah.
Station up there.
There's one of them. He's a furnace technician, and he does like heating and plumbing and stuff. He used to run channel 38 and used to go down to channel 37. and he'd say, "Hello, shooting star, Boston, Massachusetts, 301, Boston, Massachusetts." He had a CB in his work van.
Yeah.
Guys, when you send me that thing 21 in the mail, I'm gonna send you this for
Yeah.
this person that
Right.
passed away. I'm actually drawing the radio.
Right. Well, I just got some other stickers I was looking to get. Actually, they came, I think, on Thursday. Maybe they came on Friday. I can't remember. But that's what I was waiting on before I sent out any more. So they're getting ready to be sent out this week. They really held me up on the last ones I ordered. Normally, they're pretty quick about it, but they didn't do it this time.
Are
I
y'all
have a
having problems
question.
hearing him?
I had
No,
a question, you guys. Does
Yeah.
anybody got a desk microphone?
Do anybody own one?
Yeah.
How many you want?
I like to have one for my radio set and holding this microphone.
Uh-huh. What microphone you got?
I
Which
got
one you got?
the Ranger mic.
Hold it up. Let me see it. Oh,
those
yeah.
are garbage. That's a
That,
198.
yeah. I don't care for that mic right there. I bought one. It was brand new. It wasn't loud enough for me. It wasn't, it was choking me down. So
You
I
know
had to
what
go
we
back
need?
to the 636, but I had that Palomar mic. I like that Palomar mic, but Stryker's come out with a new one now. I'm going to try and see how it works out, but I really don't need any more audio than I got in my mobile, but I'd like to maybe put one on the bass because it's a noise canceling mic.
Yeah.
But Uncle Hairball said that he has a Cobra Dynamite Plus that you can have.
Oh man, that would be great.
Oh, the old Cobras. Get out.
Yes.
What's up there, Hans Peterson, up there in Copenhagen, Denmark? He's waving.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him my address.
Yeah.
And if anybody would like to bring some, if you can, some QSL cards I can put on my wall over here. By the way, look at this, guys. This came from upstate New York, CB Radio Show and Tell. He made me that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's number one. And 88. His son is 88. I was the
Very
first one
nice
he talked
people.
to. I was the first one his son ever talked to on the CB radio.
Great people. I gotta find myself a side band, but my pennies right now have been
What's
really
up?
things.
Y'all check out that Cajun coin hunter right there. Y'all check him out. And another thing too, look at everybody's name there and check their channel out and
there
give
you
them
go.
a thumbs up but they can put their link down, and that way you can just click on the link and go and give them a like and subscribe and help them out. But Cajun Coin Hunter, he's a good guy. I call him the Cajun Coon Hunter. I don't call him a coon, I call him a coon hunter. But anyway, he's one of them coon asses down there in Louisiana.
Here you go.
21. You know what I saved today? A tree frog.
Okay.
I was cutting a bush. I was cutting a tree apart, right?
Right.
And put it in the woods, and there was a tree frog on it. A little green one when we got in Virginia, the ones that make noise at night. And I picked him up and I put him back on the bush.
I bet he peed on you, didn't he?
He was about the size of my. He was this big. No, he was about the size of my pinky nail.
Here you go.
And he just.
Hey, Gadget's
Get
getting
you one of
ready
these
to
right
say
here.
something. Look at there.
You can get one of these pretty cheap at a radio show. I don't know if you see the back of it. It's a bandit. It's called a bandit from Workman.
Yep, I know. I got it. I know.
That right there. That makes a pretty good desk mic.
I tell you, why in the world did Walmart didn't stop selling those things? Because they sold so fast. Even antennas guys are going like hotcakes now. It's like one hit or miss. It's there, it's not. Antennas on YouTube. I think
Antennas
it's
are like anything else. You get what you pay for. If you're
yeah.
willing to lay out $400 or $500, there's one or two antenna builders that will
Yeah.
build you a decent ground plane anyway.
I have a
Yeah,
Mako. I have a
yeah,
Mako vertical
yeah,
balcony antenna. I like it.
yeah,
It's one element and
Thank-
it's lightweight, and we have a lot of
yeah,
wind down here, like 21.
yeah. Justin, hang on a minute. Let me say hello to some
Go
of these
ahead.
people in the chat
Go,
before they get
go.
away there.
Yep.
And Bobby
Fine.
Hicko, Rico Suave, he's up there in Watkins Glen, New York, number 12. Anybody that wants to come up here now, I'm gonna put another link down here and for you just to click on, and you can come up here and hang on. I'm working on it, and I'm not that good over here, but I'm working on it. Hang on, and you can click on it. Let me see where the heck this thing is at. Why I don't want to do it. Hey, Man Cave Studios, good to see you. I'm trying to click on this thing, but it don't want to work right.
21.
Anyway.
I'm almost out of battery here, so I'm gonna have to drop.
All right.
I got the YouTube up and running on my TV, so I'll be still with you. But my phone.
Nice talking to you, sir. You're
Yes, sir.
fantastic.
All right,
Appreciate
y'all have
all
a
you
good
do for
evening.
this country.
Have a good evening. And 21, next time I'm in town, I need to get some new stickers for the new truck.
Yeah. Well, I'll see about giving you some. You don't have to come to town.
Well, I got to come to town anyway. That's a good
Oh,
excuse,
okay.
Benny.
Okay. All right.
All right, we'll talk
That'll
to
be
you.
great.
All right,
Okay.
Gadget. Enjoy it.
Bye now.
Thank you.
I need to go to the mud. You know what it is? I need to go to the mud deck break next year. I got a new job, so I'll save my pennies up and go to the mud deck break, and I'll see if I can
Yeah.
get my buddy a Red Devil RD in his pickup truck with his 100-foot whip. I'm gonna
2
bring
inch.
him
Yeah.
there.
Right. Hey.
He actually said hi to you, 21. He said he used to talk to you back in the moon day, but he had a house fire and he lost all his radio equipment, even his elite. But one of his amplifiers he saved, and
Yeah. Elite. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Here comes somebody up here. Trying to get him. That's up 655.
655.
What's
Hello,
going on, everybody?
655. Shooting star 1985.
Wait, ready. What's up, Jed? Gadget?
What's going on, man?
Just sitting
Gadget just
in the
popped
parking
out.
lot chilling.
Y'all
I
go
bet
ahead
I
and
gotta
talk.
get in here and say hello.
I'll be right back. I got to get something. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Symbols.
10-4.
The skip is
This is what
coming
you
back,
need, right?
guys.
This is what you need right here, Justin. Mic on a boom. That's an M2, a Delta M2 mounted on a boom.
I had a Delta M2 and the little thing crudted out on me. I'm not sure if I still have it in there. Yeah, I don't. I what? Sorry. I help my mom out, and me and her work together. But I like doing things affordable. If somebody could like that microphone, I'll be happy. And I'm happy what I have. Even this mic that I have for this radio. This Connex. I tell you one thing, there was some guy out of New York who worked on this thing, and it just blows me away. I mean, my friend, he was in North Carolina. I talked to Eden, North Carolina. I was
Oh, there
giving
we
him a
go.
1. But he said I was giving him a 1, right? And I'm only 50 feet off the ground on a 50-foot push-up pole, right, guys? And he says, my audio, I don't know whoever worked on that. Did D-Rail work on it? And I says, no, I don't know. It says, fantastic audio. You giving me 1, but your audio is like punchy right through. Then the skip broken out. It was like a microburst today. You guys been on the radio today? It was crazy. Skip was so good you could talk it and everybody on the whole wide world could hear you.
I wasn't getting any.
Yeah, I just got out here.
I'm getting a bunch of Spanish speaking Skip. That's what I've been
I
getting.
actually got
Coming
to
from down south or something.
San Juan, Puerto Rico, and the other day I got from here on AM. I was amazed. Brazil, and that was on channel 20.
Wow.
But I'll find myself another sideband radio. I want one already done that you don't have to put any money into. So I'll find one. But I'm happy with this radio, and I like the way the lights are and stuff on it. Conix 3400 HP.
We doing over there 655?
Eat some chicken, man.
I can't
What
really
type of
see your name tag is covering you up, Mr. 655.
There you
You
go.
hanging out in you in the shadows and shit.
I'm in the truck chilling, man.
I know, I can tell.
Hey,
You know me. You know me.
655?
I'm always heard but never
Sorry.
seen.
So what?
I said, you always hear me, but you never see me.
There you go.
You got a load today, 655?
No, I'm in my personal truck.
Oh. I thought you were driving tractor trailer truck.
No. Now, here you go. Check it out. Hey, look at that right there.
Look at the cat.
KG.
There's
Yeah.
the
This is
antenna point
Disco.
right there.
That's cool.
See you later, 1220
My
Golden
Disco.
Gate.
No, there you go. There you go. Got the old cat up there now.
Big old fat thing.
Yeah,
He's
like
going.
968 said, you know, AM's got more challenge for me. I can sit on sideband all day long, but and there's Murdoch in there, but I like AM, because you got so many of them in there hammering down, and I don't even want to ask for a break. I just want to be in a battle. I want to be in a battle. That's with me. On sideband, it's like
I'm there with you.
it's like sideband. It's like, hey, how you doing, man? I love you, and I love you, man. No, I'm out there. I want to, I want to key down on somebody. Anyway, it's just it's fun. Oh, Cajun Coin Hunter, have me go. Here we go. I didn't see. I had to go away. I had to walk away for a minute. Here you go, Cajun Coin Hunter.
Hey,
I got you. Where you at?
You want to be like one of these guys.
I'm trying to get you in there, Coin Hunter. Where you at?
Duck.
That's right.
Let's
Don't
see.
be stuck.
Let's see. I got to get you in there. How can I get you in there? Add to stage, okay? There you are.
What's up, 21? How you doing today, man?
Good, man. Good.
How's the rest of y'all guys doing out there? How y'all are today?
Doing good.
I'm doing good.
That'll work.
So I found it out. My amplifier was made in the USA, and it's got two Russian transistors in it, and it's still running today.
Two fat leg girls in there.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Probably I don't know what number they are, but Coon Hunter, I'll call you Coon Hunter. Tell us about your radio's escapades there, in and out. Some.
Oh man, that's a lot. That's a long story, dude. I got into CB back in the 70s.
Right.
73, 74. And some friends of mine, because I wasn't but 10 years old back then, I'm a baby boomer. So anyway, I'm just the last year the baby boomer, as a matter of fact. But man, I had 2 radio shops, actually 3 altogether, if you want to count the one I had the second one I had in my hometown. But I had I worked on 2-way radios since I was young. My uncle was a radio man, TV and radio man. And Candyman was a radio man in town. Him and my uncle was in the war together, and that's where they learned their trade, Uncle Sam.
Mhm.
So I was under Candyman's wing, and then and my uncle. So I had a shop, just retail, very little repair. Then I had a repair shop, and that shop that business got moved to Grossette, Louisiana, which was about an hour and so drive from my hometown. It was on the outskirts of Baton Rouge on I-10. So I did pretty good there at that shop. That was my last shop. Now I'm putting together. Well, my bench is almost together. I just got to build my new bench in my front of my house. I got a big foyer there, but what I have now as far as radios, I have a Connex. I forget the number on it. It's a chrome dome though. It came with chromed out like a Cobra 29 chrome. It's a Connex 9300 or 63.
Yep. Right, 9300.
HP. I've got the transistor. I got the peel inside of it. I got a I forget the number on it. They don't make them anymore though.
No, my best friend had one of those when his house burnt down. He lost his good radios. It-
Then I've
it's
got a HR 2510 10-meter rig that I tricked out.
Yeah.
It's in a very good shape. Buddy of mine gave it to me. Here's my latest addition for my workbench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on meter. Yeah, two. You can use those are good. Oh yeah.
Vacuum tube voltmeter.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Oh
I
yeah.
got the original RCA Steve cell battery in it.
Yeah,
original.
man.
Yeah, there's no price tag on that battery, and it's soldered in. Matter of fact, it's soldered in from the factory. These are nice. I mean, if you want to line a radio,
Yeah.
this is
That's the only way to go.
This is these snits to line them with because actually your service manuals tell you to use a vacuum tube voltmeter. There's
That's
other
right.
other instruments you can use. There is. But that right there is sensitive and is very high impedance. You speak in tubes, you speak in high impedance. Let me get that Connex.
So 655, you in the Mobile?
Yeah, you know where I'm sitting at. I'm sitting
Audio
between,
monster.
yeah, man. I'm sitting over here between you and Hammer. You know
Okay.
where? Cypress Garden.
Yeah. I
Hey,
got you.
655. Are you the guy that he recorded and it went on cops and had to get pulled over for a tick
That's
for a
me.
vehicle?
That's
And you
me.
want to know what your antenna's for? That's amazing antenna you got on that, man. It looks
I see
sweet.
Coon Hunter.
Yeah, it's an antenna from Terry down in Florida. 55 antenna I got on there.
Guess what I'm gonna give my friend who lost everything in the fire? I'm gonna give him a hinge plate for his vehicle and the old Matten bracket, like what the cops had back in the day for the back of his vehicle, and it's
Mhm.
got a coil underneath of it that big. Some guy was gonna throw all of it in the garbage dump, and they gave it to me. The guy's gonna work on my lawnmower. I got dummy loads and everything, guys. A bunch of free stuff. But no
Oh.
radios. But I was happy.
Oh, that's a 4300 HP there, Coin Hunter.
Yeah,
Great one.
that's the numbers I couldn't think of, but it is a Connex. Well, Connex Galaxy, they all got same boards in them, just populated different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my favorite radio is 3300 HP.
Ranger and Connex are the same radio. They run the same boards. Is that right?
Yep.
Well, actually, there's Ranger boards in the Connex and Galaxy radios. It's the you'll see Ranger right on those boards, and it's been like that since I was working on radios. When I had that, my last shop was back in '89 and '90, and Galaxy and Connex were coming on strong, back then. They
I
had
was,
Superstar radios out, which was different boards, like a CyberNet boards. Those old Superstar radios had CyberNet boards, like the old Midlands had, and Realistics before they turned to Uniden boards. Before Uniden supplied their boards.
I was 5 years old, and my mom had a CB radio, and she had an antenna on a two-story building of a house. We had a big house, and I
Yeah,
was five
it's
years
tall
old,
enough.
and my
I'll be
friend
right back.
Ronnie, his name was King Cobra,
Hurry
down
back.
in a little town in New Hampshire, and he got me into this whole thing. He had a DNA 21. He had
Yeah,
a Delete. He had the Golden Eagle Mark Fives. I mean, this guy had a whole bunch of gear, and he was
yeah.
just an awesome CB operator. He had
What?
an 8-element Gitchmachi. It was
Oh,
big
yeah.
as 766 spud. You could talk all over the world with that. In the Cobra 2000, that thing screamed with that big
Yep.
box.
Hey, let me say hello to what you got there, Cone Hunter.
Oh,
It's
Schematic.
just some schematics. Yeah, for this one's for Galaxy 88, I think.
Wow, full
oh,
page.
But when I blow them up, I blow them up. I can
Oh
read
yeah,
that.
oh yeah. What's
I would
up?
love to find an old
One Adam
Galaxy 88
12.
again.
One Adam 12 is in there. What's up? One Adam 12.
What's up,
Claw
120?
Hammer. No, that's Claw
Well,
Hammer. I'm sorry. What's up, Claw Hammer?
oh,
I just read the first. That's similar to One Adam 12's first name. I apologize. Good to see you.
I gotta go to the mud duck break next year. I gotta
Yeah.
find some treasures. I'll meet all you guys. That'd be cool.
We had a good time there.
What's up, Clawhammer? Jed waving. I don't know if you hear me or not.
Gotcha.
That's the
Got you
same
loud and clear.
Clawhammer right here, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
That's going off what, 22 or channel 23 or 20? Channel
21.
20? Oh,
I
that
think
is
21 there where Hemorrhoid talks.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
so. Somewhere up in there.
Is
That's
that right?
him.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
I used to talk to him every day.
yeah.
21. I get a lot of people on channel 20. That's actually a
Right.
good channel to talk on.
Yeah.
21 good too.
Well, we get around on 17 and 11, 17, 11, and 28. I kind of get on them a little bit,
21. Did you know we run the interstate of the state trucks up in New Hampshire on channel 18
Oh, really? Wow.
for plowing? Yep. And Canada truck drivers run channel 12. My best friend's a truck driver. This is funny, guys. He's like, you need to slow down, breaker 19 for an accident. My buddy's been driving for 61 years, right? And I says, he's not on this channel, David. Where's he at? Channel 12. Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency. So he went up there and he says, you Canadian truck driver, you got an accident. He didn't have a CB on. He took a 5-inch piece of ledge, guys, what you put on the side of a road for the washboard. He lost the whole thing. That washboard ledge thing is still sitting there, 21. He died. He's gone. He took everybody. Took the guardrail, took everybody out, and he even hurt as a cop. It was
Man,
terrible.
but that
That's
guy
why
was
sorry, that's why you need a CB radio on.
if
Dangerous.
that guy drove 61 years, he's 80 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Or roundabouts there legally, driving legally. Because I remember I had to be when I got my chauffeur's license. Well, I was 18 years old, so and that was the legal age for a chauffeur's license back then. They didn't have CDLs back then when I got mine.
No. Yeah.
Nope. Something's happened.
He's no 16. Yeah, 16 years. I got that wrong.
Oh, Oh, you transpose the numbers. Okay, 1661. I got
Yes.
not a problem.
He hauls steel, railroad ties. My other buddy works hauls everything for the government. He's been out straight, and believe it or not, he has one of these trucks, and I actually
Right.
bought it. And I like the old Western Stars. He's got a brand new truck, but he's waiting for parts that death fuel killed it, and it's been sitting in the workshop. That thing's so pretty, 21. It looks like a Lincoln Navigator. Is that one that has the big lights? It looks like got a smiley face on the front of it. Beautiful truck. It's all pitch black. Western Star is a pretty truck.
Western Star. I used to have
don't-
one. I used to have a Western Star. Had a 350 Cummins in it with a 13 speed. It was
You know-
geared just right, man. I had
know what's
speed and
sad?
I had low end power to get in and out of those sites where we were hauling dirt, building pads for pumping stations, natural gas and oil stations.
Mhm.
When you build a brand new one, you got to have a nice high dirt pad on there. And some of them trucks, they didn't have a lot of power, and dump trucks, and I could shift inside of there, getting out of there. Them other guys, they had to stay in first gear all the time, first gear.
He
So is that
Even
one of them shifters that's got the high low, like you pull it up, the little thing, the
Yes,
lever on the
it's got
side?
a
Is that
high
how that
low,
works? That's
and it's
high
got a
low.
splitter on the high low and a splitter on the knob.
that's
The
what my
splitter.
friend had.
You get in between gears like that when you get up in that high range.
Yeah.
When you get out of your first set of gears, whether you have a 13 speed, 15,
Okay,
18
yeah.
speed, it just depends. Once you get out of your high range, then you split your gears and get on down the road.
Now
Hey,
high range, that's the lower gears. Is that what high?
Wagon Master.
Your lower
Right.
range, yeah, well, that's you want that for when climbing, getting up. If you say, like, for instance, the Lake Charles Bridge in Lake Charles, Louisiana, to get on the interstate heading eastbound from the exit, you were coming around. You got on the interstate at the foot of the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
you
you
didn't
had
have
to.
no speed or nothing to get up that bridge. My truck, I was shifting, on the way up. A lot of trucks,
Yeah.
they had to stay in 7th or 8th, whatever, and and they were, the accelerator was all the way to the floor, and they were barely crawling, about 25, 30 miles an hour.
That's what. And the sad thing about my friend's truck, it only has 5 miles on it, brand spanking new.
Hey,
Wow.
let me say hello to Wagon Master. I
Yeah.
got to play him something here. Just a second. Hang on.
Well, I appreciate your service for truck driving.
Can you hear that?
No, sir. I don't hear nothing.
I heard something in the background.
I appreciate all the
Supposed to
truck
be
driving for us.
Supposed to be an air raid siren.
Oh,
I thought I heard something like a horn or something.
Yeah, air raid siren. Anyway, that's for Wagon Master.
I'll be back. I got to go lean off the
It didn't
dock.
play. I hear you there,
man.
Claw Hammer. I would. You was here.
Hey, did you read the joke about that? He used to tell. Let's see. Let me go back up here and get it. Hang on. His daughter, Rayanne, told it just a minute ago. Let's see here. What is it? Let's see here. Where's it at? It says, sorry, all wasn't able to talk much. We just got done from Bro pulled over in Tennessee for indecent driving.
oh my God.
He said, the hubcaps fell off and my nuts were showing. And that was, what's up? Hang on.
I know
That was Hemorrhoid.
Hemorrhoid
What's
with-
up, Mile High? Where you at there, Mile High? Trying to get you. I'm trying to get you. There you go.
Hemorrhoid all day long.
He's on the porch again.
He's on the porch. There's Mile
Hey,
High.
Dad.
What's
Right
up, Mile High?
Hello, Maya Hyde.
That's my son from Colorado.
I've talked in the
You still
Colorado.
here?
Huh?
You still here? You been here the whole time, Mile
Yeah.
High?
Yeah, I'm still here. Here in South
Yeah,
Carolina.
you're bad.
Thank God he's here, because I couldn't have dealt with it, man. My wife has got to have a lot of help, man. A lot of help with her knees.
Oh yeah, that's
She's
right. Yeah.
really doing. They've really been great, And of course, we had a death trap here. It's like if you were a filler crab, you could make it through here pretty easy because you walk sideways,
Oh,
But we had to move stuff out the way where she could get through with the walker to the bathroom. Of course, the main bathroom is upstairs, the stairs of death. So we're going to have to work on that, Luckily, they're not straight
I gotta
up,
repaint this whole house next year. Got some work done
Yeah.
to do with it. 21. I got a really one of those showers, those walkable in showers. If you have if you're elderly, you can hold on the side of it and you have a seat there and stuff. One of those really nice expensive showers. It can't
Yeah.
get with the house.
Oh,
You know
okay.
those walking ones you see on TV all the time?
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're
And
talking
it has a
about.
nice
I
little,
put them in.
yeah. It's very nice.
What's that there? That's a
That's an
Dozy
old
Test
black
Center.
cat. You see the black cat down here?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got
Wow.
one just like that. Yeah, I got one just like that.
That's
I
the
got a
4,000 water, and
You'll
Yeah.
never find it.
it's
You'll never
still
see
in.
another one. Yeah.
It's still in use today, and it's got the date mark on it about 1984.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well,
I'm
I got
running
I
it.
got all of y'all beat, man. I got a meter that I used to have in my truck, a Dozy Test Center, that's actually signed by Emil Dozy on the inside of it for me. He was getting ready to sell Dozy to Crystal Communication Company, and I called up there and I told him I wanted to have my Dozy Test Center in my truck modified to take 6,000 watts. So I sent it to him, and then I called up there to talk to him, and he was there, and he told me, well, you better send it because I'm getting ready to sell the company. And I said, while you're there, can you sign my meter? And he did on the inside. I've got a video of it on my webpage, on my YouTube channel, if you want to
That'll
see
work.
it.
What
But,
year is that about?
I think that was in about 1992,
Okay.
something like that.
'Cause
But
I had Dozies in the late 80s. I had a
right.
couple.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Well, that's
gotta
what
get-
that is. That's what that is right there. But they just put Wawasi on there.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what that exactly.
I got one here, but some reason it's not working no more. It's old. Darn, the lights and everything have come off and on. But I'll have somebody
Yeah.
look at it. I'm not gonna throw it away. No.
No,
Well,
no.
Cowboys going 10-7. So good to see you, Cowboy. What's up, man? And there's not man.
Where's he
All
at?
right,
Sorry,
cowboy. We'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Not man. I'm sorry that my audio playing right now isn't working right. I would play you your theme song, but I'm not able to do it right now.
That's good.
I think the solar flares have been messing our phones up big time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have my radio on there, not man. I'm just in the house. I figured it'd be too much to try to do with everybody on here and the radio too. Now 655 is about a radio. Jed's about a radio.
Yeah, I'm
I
out
think. I don't know. Huh?
here by the creek.
Oh, he's by the creek. Okay.
Between
But
the creek. There you go.
Yep. But I don't have it in here.
I'm on
Okay.
21, just chilling.
He's
Yeah.
on
The guy,
channel
the
21.
guy who works on radios. What's your name? I can't see it in here. It's too small.
Mile High and gone.
The one that had the radio shop.
Cajun Coin Hunter.
There you go.
Cajun Coin Hunter.
Cajun Coin Hunter, yeah.
Cajun Coin Hunter.
I'm gonna
There
type
we
it in
go.
the chat.
Yes,
I
I
just
couldn't
told
see
him,
it that
Or,
well. It's
or I'm
really
gonna say
tiny.
hi, Justin.
go over there and subscribe to his channel there, Justin.
Huh?
Subscribe to his channel and leave him a like. What I do to really make it good for him, I click the
Okay.
like, then I unclick it, then I click it again. And that way I make maybe they get two out of the deal.
I have a.
I'm just kidding.
I was born with a disability with
Crazy.
spelling and
What
stuff.
now?
Can you
What?
spell Coin Hunter out for me so I can write it down?
It's right
Okay,
there on
well,
the chat.
Yeah, look. Hey, can you see it in the chat?
I got my glasses on and it's
But
looks like
five,
it's,
you must be on a phone, huh, or a laptop.
Zoom in.
I'm on a phone.
Okay. Oh,
Zoom
that's
in with
why.
your fingers.
Oh, now I know what's going on. Yeah, I learn every day.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I gotta plug this darn thing in.
Hey,
Oh,
Justin.
Yes,
Justin.
sir. Go ahead, 21.
Can you see the chat area?
Yes, and I actually just focused right into him.
Okay. You see the last person that just put something on there, Keith Stanley?
Yep.
Okay. Coon Hunter, can you put your comment down there below that so he can look at it and see you? Put your
Thank you
link
very
down
much.
There you go.
He's coming up. See, right there it is, Justin. You can go right there and subscribe and like this channel, and get in there when he's on live. He's live a lot and on different channels and stuff. And get in there and rub two pennies together, man. He'll get excited when you rub coins together. He gets excited, man. Huh?
It's coin.
Coin.
Yeah.
COIN, just like a penny, a nickel.
COIN.
Yeah.
Then
a hunter, just like a deer hunter, a squirrel hunter.
How you spell hunter?
HUNTER.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I was born with Odd-Scott syndrome, and I was in the special needs class back in the day. And
all right. You
they
got
actually-
Cajun spelled right. CAJUN.
CUAJN.
No, you almost had it. CAJUN.
AUN.
No, look at the chat, man. Look at the chat.
Oh yeah, you can get it right there. Actually, you can click on them 3 dots to the right of my name. Click on it and hit go to channel. I don't know if that would knock you out, but it would bring you straight to my channel. But if you're on the phone, I don't know what it would do there.
I write it down.
Yeah, it's probably
CUAJU.
Oh no. Yeah, CA. Listen. Don't say nothing.
Okay.
Don't say nothing for I'm done. Okay? Write this down. Get your pencil. Look at your pen. Look at your pen and paper. Don't look at me. Look down at your pen. All right, put C. Got C down there? All right, put an A down there. Okay? Put a J down there.
Yep.
Put a U. Put an N.
N.
Okay, what does that say?
Cajun.
CAJN.
CAJUN. Cajun. Raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun. That's actually what my friend's name is. Yep.
All right, listen to me. You got Cajun, right?
Yes.
Have you got coin down there?
Yes.
Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Cajun coin hunter. You got it.
Yep. Coin hunter.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All right, we done. We're done. Now you can go there and check on him.
Okay.
All right.
So Cajun Coin Hunter, do you know a fella 338, Eric Bankston? I think he's in your area or down that way somewhere.
Eric Bankston. But what part of South Louisiana he's in? I'm in extreme South Louisiana. Well, I was raised in extreme South Louisiana on the coast, on the sandbar. But now
Yeah,
I'm about
I'm
40
not
miles
exactly
inland.
sure. I'm not exactly sure where he's at.
I don't know a
Can
lot
I
of
do an
guys
ask
down
in this
here that
chat?
are actually on the radio in my area. I scanned the band a few times, but I didn't hear anybody. You know, a lot of skip going on. You're not going to hear locals anyway, unless at night. You know, but more or less what I do on my bench, I'll work on radios and do alignments on them, and I don't talk much on them. You know, I'll get on 19 and ask for a radio check.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Hey, there's corn in there. Oh, cornbread. What's up, cornbread? And you got Skeeter in there. Where's Martin DeSanto located? Where are you located there, Martin DeSanto? Maybe I'm saying that right.
Yeah, DeSanto. That sounds about right. DeSanto.
What happened to Justin?
I guess he fell up for a hot second there.
Damn it.
Mile High. You in Denver?
Jed
That's
messed
where I
up.
originally am.
That's
Yep.
Jed.
Yeah, I
Jed
got a
and
friend of mine
Justin
up
calling.
there. His name's Philip. Philip Wagoneer. He's big on YouTube. He's a big coin collector, and he goes live about 3 or 4 times a week on YouTube. He's up in Denver.
I have to see if I can catch him.
He's come down here already and put his feet under my table.
All right.
And his wife and sister-in-law, they love that shrimp and crab gumbo.
Yeah.
Then we went to the band house. The band was practicing that day. Band I'm in. I wasn't in it that day. We went over there, and his wife and sister-in-law, they were in that big RV, and they had to skedaddle. You know, at a certain time, they had to spend the night. They had to skedaddle the next day, and the band was playing, and man, them women did not want to leave. Good Cajun music.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Mm.
That's good stuff.
Jed messed up. What happened to Jed?
Oh no, I just saw that him and Justice. They were both in it. They both went at the same time. It looked like 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jed said he messed up.
Maybe Jed and him went to another channel, and we can't find them.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
Okay. Torpedo Heat's got to go outside. Cornbread wants to know, did somebody say crawfish?
Crawfish. Yeah, buddy. I wish I had a pot of crawfish by now. Big table full.
We called them mud bugs, but anyway.
Yeah, well, them little mud bugs like that. That's mud bugs or catfish bait. We got them crawfish that are like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5, 6, 7 to the pound.
And
the select.
Yeah, you got them prehistoric crawfish.
I tell you what, they're not as big as them Australian crawfish, though. Man, them.
Oh yeah, man, this thing's like lobster.
Man, them things are like lobsters, man. And freshwater crawfish, I'm like, cool. I like to tear into one of them things.
Yeah,
my wife loves the claws. Just like crab claws.
Yeah.
Not Alaskan or what? Not the snow crab legs. I'm talking. I'm talking about blue crab claws. And then these crawfish got claws that are like that. Some of them,
big ones. Yeah.
a lot of them. Yeah. And she loves them crawfish claws. She loved to dive into one of them. I forget what the name of them Australian crawfish. They doogies or moogies or something. But
something like
she
that.
loved that.
Hey, Felix, how's it going? And Cornbread said he won a sack of Bell River, whatever that is.
Oh my!
A sack of Bell River. That's That's right below where Troy Landry and the Swamp People and Pierpont.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Bell River's right below Pierpont right there. And they known for their, swamp crawfish.
Wow.
And oh yeah. Yeah. That's right north of Morgan City.
Mm.
Right north of Morgan City. In between Morgan City and Pierpont. They known for their crabs too. Blue Point crabs. They known for that because they right there on the Chaffalot Bay. It's all salt water, brackish water there.
Mm-hmm.
Mudbucket said that Jed is on the Justin show. I don't know, but let's see. What's up, Chuck? Rainey, WR 2950, San Diego's in the house. Okay.
Chuck's checking in.
Mr. Troy is an old friend of Cornbread there.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Well, if you know Troy, if you ever met Liz, shoot him, Liz. Troy's partner when that show first started. Liz, Gator Queen Liz is married to my cousin Justin Show from Pecan Island, from Paconya.
Oh my!
Hey,
that's where I was raised up down there on the coast. Anacostia City, Big Woods, the Grand Bois in French, and Pecan Island. It's all my stomping grounds down there.
Uncle Hairball said crawfish be like, I want to be a lobster when I grow up.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, man. Yeah. That's funny.
And Jed, he's backstage, but I don't see you. I'll invite you, Jed. I got to invite you.
He went.
Invite you, Jed.
Honest.
I don't know what happened to you, Jed. Here we go, Jed. Hang on, I'm working on it.
He went out the wrong door.
And click on that link.
Oh, y'all got a camp in Fouchon. Oh, okay. Fouchon. Oh, I'm sorry. Cornbread got a camp in Fouchon. Okay. That's down by Grand Isle. Or like when you're on the highway 1, when you take a right to go to the port, where the boat docks and all that there. When you turn right, that used to be nothing but marsh. And then now it's all built up. You got camps and stores and casinos and all that crap down there now. And then you go a little further, naturally you get to Grand Isle.
I don't know what happened to you, Jed. Justin done beat you back, man.
Oh, I described to you, Coin Hunter.
Oh, good, man. Hey,
thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll do the same for y'all too. I'll kick y'all back, no problem there.
Did you leave a like?
I'll actually I'll keep my eyes out for a tower because there was actually a tower down here for $100. And it was on a marketplace and it's not that far from my house, but it went fast.
I could get a tower for free. All I got to do is drive to Tennessee.
Yeah.
I ain't going that far. It's only about a 60-footer, I think. But hey, 60 foot. But I can get them for like down here. I can get a 10-foot section for about $40.
Yeah. Well, I only have one Scopic antenna. It's a 1-element beam, so maybe I can have my friend, because he's really smart, we might be able to make a back door on it to give it more.
Crazy Horse and Moose. Not familiar with those names. I hadn't been on the radio in a long time. Like I said earlier, when I do get on the radio, it's after a repair.
Right.
And I just get a radio check. I know what the radio is doing because I got a lot of equipment, right, that radio is going in. So I know it's doing good and I know it's hearing good. So I got the equipment for that.
I have some breaking news for a guy named Triple K in Virginia. He used to talk all over the place, even up in Maine. He's got a tower down by my house, believe it or not. He's in a nursing home right now. and I don't think I think he's going to be in the nursing home for a long time. Poor guy's got both of his legs getting cut off. That's how bad his diabetes are.
Oh
So
man, yeah, that's not good. That's
thoughts
Pop
and
on there.
prayers for him.
Ouch.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure can.
I switched over to the tablet. I was having problems with my phone, all that when I was saying I couldn't hear you and stuff. And then everybody's got their own individual wheel that started spinning and shit. I was like, man.
Oh,
But it
yeah.
wasn't
Oh
doing
yeah,
it on the tablet.
the lagging
Yeah,
circuit.
it wasn't doing it on the tablet. So I was like, screw this phone, man. I'm going to switch over to the tablet and see what happens.
It's
That's
working
where I'm
out.
at now. We're going to try it out for a while. And I'll just use the phone for the chat area.
Yeah, that's
That's
great.
I can hear you
Well,
now. You're much clearer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you
I'm a
were
little
fuzzy
close.
before.
I'm a little closer also.
Yeah.
hey, Justin, do you think he looks any better this way than what
Uh-oh.
he did?
Uh-oh.
Now,
Here we go.
I have a way that I can improve my looks on here by clicking this thing, but I'm just using the avatar right now. But if I could get that on Jed, it'd be a little bit better for you there, Justin.
Yeah.
He's all right. Jed don't he look good there, Justin?
Oh yeah. He's got he's got his goatee like Larry the Cable Guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That guy rocked. I wish he had a CB.
Yeah. Hey, Jed done covered it up. Hey, Jed was telling us about a Mile High was talking last night, and I had to call Jed at 12 o'clock at night to find out about Guns N' Roses. Jed, tell us about the guys from Guns N' Roses, how they got started again.
I don't know how they all individually got started, but I think that I think there was a band called Hollywood Roses, and there was another band called L.A. Guns. L.A. Guns and Guns N' Roses. A couple of the members from each one of those bands got together and formed Guns N' Roses. Hence the L.A. Guns and the Hollywood Roses. So that's how they became Guns N' Roses. I think so. I don't know.
I thought it was. I thought it was because of Peter Gunn and Axl Rose. It's the members' two last names. That's why.
Oh, Peter Gunn.
I was a DJ for years and years. Also.
Well, you might be right.
For a long time. Yeah.
Gunn.
I don't know if it's Peter Gunn. I'm pretty sure. I had a stroke since then, but. Okay, if I'm wrong on Gunn, but Peter Gunn and then Axl Rose. So Guns N' Roses.
But I think Peter Gunn. Who was Peter Gunn with before that though?
Oh, you know that
he was with L.A. Guns.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Hence the name Guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was his band. So yeah, Guns.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Now, like I say, JG, he probably knows more about it because he lives over there, or he's closer. You know what I mean? Maybe a little older than me.
Okay, Wagon Master. He says where he needs to be. See y'all later, and catch you on Old Tube Radio Network. Old Tube Radio Network is where we need to go after this or whenever. All right, it comes on at 11 o'clock. Eastern Standard Time. It's called Old Tube Radio Network. Out of a Cornbread can tell you it's out of Fresno. He likes to say Fresno for some reason, but anyway, that's where it's at. So, if you ever never been there, if you would subscribe to Bozo Control, Old Tube Radio Network.
I definitely will. I got great news. I actually put the heating and cooling in for Aerosmith up in New Hampshire at a summer house.
Aerosmith, really? Oh, wow. Boy, that's old school band now.
I tell you one thing, Steven Tyler is a cool dude. He's very nice, and he used to go to the farmers markets all the time up there.
Yeah, and he kind of resembles Mick Jagger with them big lips. He can give Europe a hit.
But he's like a cool person. He's not mean.
He's down to earth. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah,
that's good right there. Yeah.
He's got a 60-foot. You got to see the fence. You can't see his house. His thing is this big, and the only thing you see is that bus out there. He lives right on Wemasaki. No, Sunapee. And the sad thing about Sunapee, guys, it's a beautiful lake, but all the houses are crammed together, like Florida. So you don't have no privacy. I mean, your next door neighbor, you could touch your next door neighbor's house out your window. It's just sad. It used to be like a nice, quiet lake, but it's just a lot of people have taken over, and some people where we used to do old Hampshire designs that show old Hampshire designs. This old house, my step grandfather was a carpenter and did mansions up there, and I actually was on this old house one time putting all the pipe work through, and
Oh,
the craziest thing is, guys, people have the houses up there. They have them for one time, and then they're like, they built the whole house 21. Then they're like, oh, we don't want it anymore, so they sell it
yeah,
right
they
after they
flip it.
build
Yeah,
everything.
especially when they get with
They're
you
doing
know
that to
the
make money.
old house to build it for them, and
hmm
then they sell it. You know. Hey,
I
Uncle Hairball's got the link down there for Old Tube Radio Network. If anybody wants to click on it, that's a lot easier. You just click on that link right there, and it'll take you right to Old Tube Radio Network. And but it may not be on right now, but that'll actually take you there. He probably won't be on until 10, maybe 10:30. You'll see the green 6L6 glowing on there, and then he'll come on with the those meters and start talking. But that'll be closer to 11. He's out in Fresno, California. We've actually, Jed and I have been on there talking over the radio, over the computer into his place. And I've actually talked to some guys out there. I forgot his handle. Out there, let's see, Dennis, the other Dennis out there on Channel 11 is what they hang out on. But anyway. OTR is not on yet, but 4 people are waiting. Okay.
like Old Tube Radio Network.
Okay. Yeah, Mile High, you getting ready to hang out? Go out? Okay, Mile High, you take it easy now.
Bye.
Go.
All right,
Thank
see
you. See
everybody.
you, Mile High. Take
Yeah,
care
good
up
seeing you.
there.
Okay.
Beautiful country.
All right.
See you later. It's like
I'm
he's
serious.
right here. He's right here on the back porch, and I'm inside, so he's not going to go too far.
21. Denver is a beautiful area.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. My friend who drives truck loves it up there. He loves the mountains.
Right.
Yeah.
I used to have a log cabin, 21.
Yeah.
There are bear marks all over the place.
Oh, shit.
Somebody
Trying to
left the
get in,
cooler outside, guys, and he opened up the cooler and ate everything in it, and even opened up the beer cans. You know when you live in the boonies.
What happened to Jed? Where'd he go?
He fell out.
Send the link. Hang on. Let me get you in there. Okay.
Hey, at least you don't have to mess with grizzly bears.
Yeah, hang on. Get Jed in there again. For some reason, my pointer don't want to point like it's supposed to point. It wants to get there and not do anything. There you go.
I bet you his
There
spoon,
you go, Jed.
his spoon probably got hot. That's why he had to get off that bet.
There you go, right there.
Each time you
You
get on,
guys know what black bears? They'll eat anything. They'll eat steak. They'll drink beer. Anything. Even bears don't mind. That's why you got to keep your coolers and everything, because they'll rip your house apart.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Grizzly
up
bear
in
too.
somebody up in Vermont, there's a lady had a bear attack her, ripped the door apart, and went into the house because she was cooking breakfast, and the bear
Yeah.
could smell it.
Man.
Yeah.
But she had to go to the hospital. That was actually on Channel 9 News.
Mm.
But she's doing all right now.
Yeah, I stand corrected on Guns N' Roses.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Axl Rose, yeah, and I don't know where Peter Gunn came from, but
Good.
that the gun came from Hollywood Guns. Yeah, I had to look it up to make sure. But Roses came from Axl Rose.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
he had the band Hollywood Rose or whatever it was. Yeah, Hollywood Rose, and then L.A. Guns. Okay, but I don't know why I was thinking Peter Gunn. Like I said, I stand corrected on that.
It's all good, man.
I like Led
Well,
Zeppelin.
Every time I hear Peter Gunn, I think about the song dun 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 dun. They used to be out they had a TV show back in the 50s,
Yeah.
or early 60s. That was Peter Gunn, and that was the theme
Oh.
song, and that was the only thing that I could ever play on the guitar. Was that theme from Peter Gunn?
That was a cop show or like James Bond
Yeah.
or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. But that was the theme song. It's so easy to play, and that was the only thing I ever could play.
That was a good show. I like watching that. Did you guys know that we lost the guy shoot, my mom likes him. Bob Newhart. That's my mom's
Yeah.
favorite show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He passed
Hey,
away?
Yep. 95 years 95 years old.
Wow.
He lived a
Hey,
good life.
You ain't
Yes, he
Running
did.
I'll be
Man.
right back.
Running Man is getting ready to go. So Running Man says, my condolences again for Hemorrhoid. May he rest peacefully, but his signal live forever. And I also wanted to thank you last night, Running Man, for putting in the chat, call in Hemorrhoid as being number one in the chat there. That was really great. So appreciate that, man. And you got Craig in there, W9CFW. How's it going, Craig? Anybody wants to come up, I'll put the link down again. And you
Did
can
he
come
live
up
in
here.
North Carolina, guys?
Who's that?
Hemorrhoid?
No, he lived over here in South Carolina, around North Charleston, Charleston
He
area.
He used to be on your live streams when you're talking on the radio all the time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Said a
and
lot
he
of
would
good
go
things
to
about it.
he would go to 559 call in, and also to Old Tube Radio Network.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Um,
He looked like a wonderful person. He definitely was.
Yep.
And
that's why I like to go to a CB radio break, because I've never been to one in my life.
wow. Dallas
I love
says, don't know him, but hate to hear the news. Condolences to his family. But anyway, and Mopar's still there, and Mud Bucket's still in there.
You can't get Mud Bucket to come in here? What's up, Mud?
Well,
I
think he misunderstood that he had to commit to StreamYard. He don't have to commit to StreamYard. All he has to do is click on the link and come on. That's it.
It's
Not to
easy.
do nothing else.
Yeah. The first time ever, you just they'll send you a one-time code in an email, and you put that code in, and you signed in forever.
Yeah. There.
That's if
Just about
if
forever.
you wanna run StreamYard yourself. But just for him to get up here, all he has to do is click on that link, and I can bring him in. He's got to have a camera and a microphone or a cell phone.
I thought you
You
had
can tell him how to do it, Jed.
I thought they had to send you a code, a one-time, first-time code, just to jump in. No, okay.
Not to get on.
So just one. Yeah, type in your name and that's it, and you were done.
You know
Yeah,
what's
then it
really
asks you
cool? What
what your
Mudbucket
handle
has
is.
done
Yeah.
is build his own tower where a siloff was, where you put the grain and stuff back in the day.
Mhm.
People used them.
Uh-huh.
That was awesome what he did. Build that
Yeah.
hinge plate and stuff. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still want 3 done.
Yeah.
I can't hear
Just
you
get
too
it.
well, 655. It's like you too far away from the mic.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
I can hear
It's
you
a lot
loud and
different
clear.
situation here now.
Hey,
I
don't let
can't.
me move the horn dog there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you get closer, we can hear you better. I see you talking and moving your hands, but sometimes we can't hear what you're saying.
That's
Six
all
Yeah,
five
he
five.
likes to
Yeah.
talk with his hands, you know.
I like your beard.
Sign language.
Hey,
Sign
I'll
language.
come over the horn dog for you there, Jay. I'll put it right in your ear. Hello, come in.
Come on.
Let's do it. Come on out. Come see me. Come visit. I don't care.
I haven't been out that way in a while, man. So it's been a minute since I've been out towards the country out there.
It's nice
Uh,
out here. Shoot,
yeah, you
man.
know,
I love
last
it.
time I was up that way, I went to out towards good Lord, what's the name of that little town up there? It's right on the outside. It's on the outside of Florence. I'm trying to think of it. It starts with L.
Lake City?
No, it's L
Here's a
O
brand new, better way to sell your house.
R I
Lamar?
Lewis or something like that up there. We
It's
went up
on the
there,
other side of Florence.
huh?
Loris.
Yeah, we went up there. Me and Carolina girl went up there and got a washer and dryer.
You talking about Loris?
Yes, sir.
Lorsi?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you. You know, I grew up in Florence. So, I mean, but I left out of there at 19 years old and never looked back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different. It's different up there. It is. It's nice up there. It's all country up there. Most of it, what I saw.
We had a
That's
lot of
one
cotton
thing.
fields
All
and
right.
cornfields.
That's one thing
Back,
about Virginia. There's more things than the town. You can go out and drive into country roads and look at all the, the crops and everything. Yeah, I live in Hurt, Virginia. Yep,
You hurt.
yep.
yeah, you
It's
telling us
small.
that.
There ain't much here. There ain't much.
It
There's
mu-
only a dollar store.
yeah.
But we do have a big monster Walmart and a good Wendy's. They make good food down there. They're better than Bojangles.
Oh my!
I'd rather
Damn.
Bojangles. I've heard a lot. I've never ate a Bojangles, but I heard a lot about it.
I tell you one thing, I went to
We ain't got
Hardee's
them
the
down
other
here.
day, guys. Hardee's was so bad, they burnt my breakfast sandwich. They put the sausage on it. It looked like it's been sitting on the fry later for 7 hours. And
Oh
they
my!
all pre-wrap everything, and it's all just throw together. It looked like it got ran over by a pickup truck. It was just terrible, and it was all dry.
I want to get a real poor boy sandwich like they make down in New Orleans with all that stuff
They
on
make
there,
them good
oysters and
down
all
there.
that,
Yeah,
man. Good God.
shrimp and oyster
21.
poor boy. Hell yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
man,
we're
that
gonna
poor
go to the
boy, they don't even
golden.
know what that is around
We're
here.
gonna go to the Golden Skillet next time and get some seafood. Mom said that's where we're going. We gotta pay
Right.
extra, but we're gonna get some good seafood. That's what we like.
Good.
We're
Cajun,
from
I can't
Maine.
believe you ain't never had no Bojangles, man. That's good. That's our way of eating Cajun around here. We want Cajun, we go to Bojangles, get that spicy
Really?
filet chicken biscuit.
Yeah, they don't have them down here. You know,
Wow!
so
My,
they
my
ain't
boy,
that much Cajun. I mean, they might have some hot food, and they call Cajun like you say Cajun chicken patty or whatever. But
Yeah.
that's just because it's got pepper in it, don't mean it's Cajun. Because Cajun is not about hot; it's about flavor and a little heat. You know, a little heat. Yeah.
we have one up at the
You
truck
know,
stop,
when
and
you
I mean,
get
we went
when
there, and all our food was cold, and that's when we never went back, and it was nasty. And they put
Now,
sugar all over
Crystal,
their
hey,
French fries.
Crystal hot sauce. Now I like me some Crystal hot
Oh yeah,
sauce.
Crystal. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's made in Louisiana too.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
like that. And
New
another one I like
Iberia.
is
I think
Frank.
New Iberia.
Frank's hot sauce is good too, but I like Crystal.
I
Pretty
like
good.
Tabasco. I got
Oh
I do
yeah.
a like a 3 second shakedown on my like on my rice and eggs in the morning,
Oh
on my
yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
egg, on my rice and gravy, whatever. Missy made a meatball stew the other night. Man, 3 second shakedown on that Tabasco sauce. Hell
Well, I
yeah.
tell you, that helps. They say that that helps your blood pressure. That helps to do something with it. Cayenne
Well, and
does helps that.
well, you know,
I believe it.
Cialis, that's a blood pressure medicine too. And plus, I got let's see, that's one blood pressure medicine. That's another blood pressure medicine.
Oh
That's
yeah.
another one. That's a Cialis right there. You know, on my way to Dallas, I took a Cialis. You know, getting ready for the nighttime
What does
activity.
the Cialis do? I can't remember.
It's a blood pressure medicine with excellent side effects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, trying to put it the right way on the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do radio also. Okay,
Right.
on air. I'm a radio on air personality on Thursday nights. Sometimes I used to be on there every Thursday night. Me and Todd Ortego used to host the Swamp and Road show on K-Bone 101.1 FM. And yeah, you got you know how your regular daily habits are when you get on there and make a mistake. You know what I'm talking about? When you live to a couple of million people, and they hear you cussing, well, they say, "Oh, this guy does that normally in his everyday lifetime." So I try to be a little like hidden agenda, not a hidden agenda, but you got to read between the lines on what you say. Like I said, it's a blood pressure medicine with special side effects, which it is a blood pressure medicine.
Oh, I
All
know what it is now.
it
Yeah.
is, but it had, like I said, it has special side effects to it.
Yeah.
21 only asked you that because he wanted to hear you go through this whole spiel.
Yeah, there you go.
You got
I can stand on them, that's for sure. But
you
anyway,
got
yeah, 3 blood pressure medicines and the hot sauce. Yeah, that's my heart's pumping real good.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what I do like is those beet chews. Those really help me. They're made out of beets. Beet chews, heart beets, whatever you call it. You
Beets,
ever
I
see
love
them?
pickled beets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
that's but they got the ones that's gummies.
I was
That's
just glad
I don't have to get the
Oh,
package.
yeah, I got you.
they help.
Those things work, man. They work. They give me a
You
lot
know
more
what,
energy.
Norman? You know what's
Really?
really good for you guys is sweet
Never heard of
potatoes.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
We'll see.
Sweet potatoes are
Carolina.
better for you
Oh,
than regular potatoes.
yeah, sweet potato, patate douce, we call that in French. Sweet potato,
Yep.
yam. Yeah,
Yep.
patate
Yams.
douce.
Full
Yeah, put some lead in your pencil if you got some lettuce to write.
Oh,
I've been eating I've been eating enough much salads this summer, and I love it.
superfood.
I love a good salad, man. I
Yeah.
just screw it up with all the bacon bits and ham and stuff I throw on it. It voids itself
Yeah.
out.
I tell you
Yeah.
one thing, my mom's an excellent cook. I told you, I told her down here, I says, if you were a cook at a truck stop, I said, all the truck drivers be happy. They don't have to go to Bojangles for dried biscuits.
Yeah.
Your biscuits are so hard at the truck stop, guys, that one truck driver said he threw the biscuit and it stuck on the top of the Bojangles hole sign and it sat there.
Boy.
And the bird wouldn't even eat it. It's
Oh yeah,
sad.
we gotta.
You got to
I
go
want to
to
get.
North Carolina for a diner.
Yeah, I
Everything
want
is
to get
gone here.
some collard greens pretty
Oh,
soon.
they're
Collard
good.
greens and cornbread and lima beans with some smoked neck bones and smoked pigtails.
Hey,
Killed.
There
did
you
you
go.
know, 21? I've never had cornbread till I came down here.
Yeah.
Because usually
Okay.
we're we like oyster crackers with our soup, you know.
Yeah.
Cape.
Well, you don't usually eat cornbread with soup. You eat it like with pot liquor, like
Yeah,
gravy or
yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. Like if you make a beef roast or pot roast, with
Mhm. Yep.
potatoes and all that stuff, man, that's you dip that down in there, and get
Mm.
that juice on that cornbread. Geez. But the
You know
best
what's
is
really good for breakfast?
it, yeah,
Gravy and cornbread's the best.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I
Oh
got some
Crackling,
man, it's
cornbread
so
left
good.
over in the icebox from last night when Missy made that meatball stew.
yeah.
Man,
Well, crackling cornbread is good, but I got to
yeah,
watch
buddy.
out about the crackling cornbread. I broke out some teeth before with that.
What was it?
And
What you put fat back in? You can put fat back
yeah,
in it too, right? That's
yeah.
really good.
Levon wanted to know about the radio. You don't do the radio anymore. Well, tonight it was a special night
Yeah.
for Hemorrhoid. So there wasn't these guys. Only two of them here on the thing would be on the radio. So we was just doing this for Hemorrhoid. So his family was in the chat
What's
room, and to
that?
give everybody a chance to comment that you knew him and say something good about him there. That's what this is about. But I'm going to try to do this with the radio maybe next week. I can use another camera with StreamYard. You can't do that with YouTube. You don't you unless you've got a $300 switcher, and then you got to use HDMI cameras and all that. I don't
Uh,
want to spend all that money on that when I can do this without all that. I'm not going into TV broadcasting. Shit.
can you guys hear
Well,
me okay?
yeah, we hear you 100%. We hear you
Okay.
actually 110%. Really. Jed was even saying how good he heard you. And
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you really cut through there, man. Your modulation.
Well, I
You
have an
got echo
Android
on, or
phone.
you got
I got
echo
an.
or anything?
I'm in my radio room. It's
Oh,
soundproof.
okay.
There used to be an organ in here. Lady worked for the church, and she used to have an organ in here. So I got my desk and my bazooka antenna and my race cars. That's from South Boston Speedway. That place is awesome. I wish I could have gone there this year, but
What are you talking about,
money was.
Jed? Acetonin tool. What is that? What is that? How do you pronounce that word? That's too hard for me
Intonation.
to. What does it do?
It's a tool that goes on a Floyd Rose on a guitar, and it pulls the
Oh,
saddle back to get the intonation right on the guitar.
oh,
It's
okay.
a it's a little mechanical thing goes
Huh?
on there.
That's
You
sweet.
Oh, okay.
turn this knob on the back, and it pulls the bolt with this other end the other way. It's I don't know. It's hard to get a good. See if I can do this. Picture the thing. But I was having problems with one of the strings on my guitar kept dropping more than the rest of them. The D string falling out of tune. And on my new guitar, and I got to looking at it. One of the saddle for that D string was real far forward, and I was like, well, this is a good excuse for me to get that tool and back it up, get the intonation right. I think the saddle was slowly slipping forward over time on the D string. And that's what my project for the night is.
You look at a
Yeah.
scope when you tuning up, or you scoping that sound, or spectrum analyzer, or sound analyzer.
On my guitar,
Yeah.
no, I'm playing straight through my pedals into the amp. And
No, I'm talking about when you're tuning up. How did you find out
oh
you
yeah,
were
no,
dropping that?
no, I'm not doing it like that. I'm just going to use my tuner and hit the open string and then check it again at the 12th and try to do it the old school way, because once it gets set up, it's set. I don't have to really worry about it. If I change strings, I may check it. Most of the time, I don't. I just, my ear ain't good enough to notice it.
Gotcha.
I got Barbados coming in, cool one.
Cool one, yeah.
Wow.
I
There you
don't
go.
got nothing.
Oh wow, is that a striker?
Nope, it's a Conix 3400 HP.
Really? It's almost like the one I showed up. Damn, I never seen one with the lights, backlights like that.
I love it. My friend drives truck and he likes it too. He's got an older striker with a round meter.
Right,
Believe it
yeah,
or not,
the
listen to
round.
this, guys. Listen to this. My friend's a logger. This kid was gonna take a striker radio ready to throw it in the garbage, the older one with the amplifier board. Guy's like, "What are you doing with that?" "I can't get it on frequency." He was on the F band and he didn't know how to change the channels. Got a free radio out of the whole thing. He's gonna put in his tractor trailer truck.
Oh,
Yep,
you
so
got
a deer
on the
hunter.
right band.
I
Well,
forgot
it was a deer hunter.
to
Those
say
dog
hello
hunters. He
to
was a young kid, so
I
he
don't know if
said he
he's
got
still
it
in there or
somewhere.
not.
So
Hang
the
on a
neat
minute.
thing, guys, he's got a Texas Star amplifier he was gonna throw away, and that radio, and he's gonna set it up in his big truck. So he was
Hey,
happy Friday. Got some free stuff.
I missed a guy here, 124 Nebraska. Y'all got to help me out. Help me out a little bit with this chat. I'm missing people.
Yeah, Claw
124.
Hammer. Yeah, I remember us talking about that. Sorry, 21. I was reading the chats too. I'm in there reading.
Yeah, I messed up and not and there was another guy in there. I used to call him Easy E. Where's he at up in here? He's over on Johns Island. Not Mopar, something like that. Damn. Let me go up here and see if I can find Murdoch, UDX 187. Yeah, Murdoch. Okay. If he's still there,
Down by me.
hello to you. Sorry about that.
Is he in there somewhere? I didn't see
He
him.
was way up there, but I didn't catch him at the time. Hey, Ben Hur Trucking, how's it going?
Ben, you're
Good to see you,
trucking.
Ben Hur Trucking.
Good
What's
evening.
up, Ben Hurt?
Ben Hur, Ben and him too. Hey,
What does the U and UDX stand for? Ultra or
United,
Ultimate? Or?
United
Oh,
Delta
United.
X.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do it again. Say it. I interrupted you. Do it again. Ultra what? I mean,
Isn't it
United what?
United Delta X-ray, right?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
What's
unless
up?
you live in Utah, then it's Utah.
DX would be DX and Skip or what
Let's
have
see
you like
here.
that. Okay.
I talked to Triple Nickel in Texas. He used to do a lot of video games with Mr. Clean
Thank you
guys
for
on
coming
YouTube. I talked to him the other day, and I was actually on channel 28. I've never talked to him before. That was cool. And I talked to Radio Nut R.
Right.
I talked from here all the way to Cincinnati.
Channel 28, that's where the big dogs are with them big old amplifiers.
I'm just working a little small amp.
I ain't even got that. The only power I got in that Connex is, that 100-watt field.
That's all I got. My amp's a Comet. It's older than I am, and it's still working.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Mopar, I might get you the damn. It's good.
I got a
It's
Walmart. Guys, I have a dollar store fan on it. One of those great big dollar store fans on it.
See what I figured out how to do now? Look at there where I can put that stuff up on there.
Hey,
I'm
that's how
learning a little
shoes
by
start
little.
cooling some stuff down. I got a big fan. I leave on it all night.
That's funny.
I talk, I let it sit. I talk, I let it sit. I don't sit out there like the guys on Channel 6 sit there all day long and say this.
I'm about to build me another tube type lane. Hadn't built one in 30 years, but I got some tubes.
I'm gonna find an old tube type.
I'd like to have a 4-tube 4CX 20. What is that? The smaller tube, 2500. Oh shit! Oh man,
20 LF6s. Got some
no,
of
this
them.
is the steel tube DX 250B. Yeah, 250B.
Steel tubes? You mean you're talking about
Yeah,
the
250B.
the ones that prevent
4CX
oscillation?
250B.
Run for his driver.
I got some 20
4CX
LF6s.
250B. Yeah,
I can make a little 2-tuber with that.
Right.
High drive, because you know those like to be fed with something else.
Yep.
So it would be a high drive amplifier. Oh man, you know what? I forgot. I have an old Scout, like a 500, I think. Scout.
Hey, Fox Man.
I think I got 8 tubes in it. Y'all remember the old Scouts?
A Scout was kind of like the DNA Maverick, the one you got.
Tube type. Yeah. They came. They were gray, like Battleship gray.
Yeah.
Had a couple 3 switches, three tuners on the front. Man, I don't know where that thing's at. I mean, I know where it's at.
You sure it wasn't a DNA?
No, it's a Scout. It's a Scout.
Okay. It had 8 tubes in it, so it had 4 smaller 4 tubes that didn't have the top thing on them, and 4 ones like 6 LF6s or 6 LQ6s.
Driving sick. Man, I never even plugged that thing in. When I got it,
it must have had 4 6 JG6s and 4 6 LF6s.
Hey guys,
if I get thing for about 5 years, I never even plugged it in because I wanted to check all the capacitors in it first. The guy told me, it's a friend of mine, and he's in the coin community, and he said he was mentioning that in one of my live streams that he had because I had mentioned that I was putting my bench together.
Yeah,
and he said, man, I used to be in CBs years ago. He says, I got an old Scout 500 or whatever. I'm like, really? Man, I called him up right away. I hit pause and I said, I'll be right back. I got to do something. I stopped my camera. I called him up. I said, don't get rid of that linear. I says, I want it. So I traded him a bunch of silver for it.
Oh my.
And when I got it in, I just put it in my spare bedroom, which is a storeroom, and I didn't even take the cover off. So I don't know what's in it. I think there's 8. There's either 6 or 8 tubes in it, but it is an old Scout.
Right.
In fact, they built them in Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. Right down the road from where he lives, they built them, if I'm not mistaken.
My friend Bullfrog had passed away. He actually made Mako amplifiers down here. I
remember those.
Yep.
Hey, Mopar, sometimes you have to do that, not too much. Some of the amps are real tight, critical with that, but you have to neutralize some of the, the tubes, like in a Yazoo FT101 or in a Siltronics Comanche. You have to do that to the tubes, when you change them out. But most of the amps, you don't have to.
We just lost Bullfrog 21. Poor cancer got him. Yeah.
Right.
He was a great guy. And he was so
Yeah,
smart, 21. You know what he did? He put 3 balloons one day, right? And took a, made himself a bazooka antenna, and he
Yeah.
put it up in the air and see how long he could do it with the rope guys. He was talking skip everywhere. He even went down on the Super Bowl, and they couldn't believe it. He's like, "Yeah, my antenna's flying from a balloon." And they're like, "What? Are
Uh,
you in a hot air balloon?" He goes, "No. You know those balloons like you give kids for a day?" What he did.
yeah.
He what he did, guys. He put bricks on it, so the thing he could, he could put it up on top of his house and keep it there. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
But he said, just don't do it on a windy day.
Yeah. No,
They can
no
take
doubt.
off on you. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Right.
You probably could hear so many people. You probably could understand who's talking. I
Always
thought
wanted to
you
get
guys
one
would
and put
like
it on
that.
an airplane, you know. They used to
Yeah,
have them on airplanes. One that guy Lear Jet. They had CB radios. They used to make CB radios. He had his own CB radio company, Lear Jet Company. I don't remember what
I
model
got
it
one
was,
for
but you
you.
can look it up. Yeah.
We had somebody in the cockpit the other night, guys, keyed up their radio and didn't know they had their microphone keyed.
Right.
Nobody on the air traffic control could talk to each other. The only person they could hear is the cockpit person up in the air traffic control. Somebody in the airplane had their microphone keyed up,
Right.
and you had to hear it. It sounded like the Super Bowl. Woo! And it was
Yeah.
like at 10 o'clock at night, and I had my dog sleep with me, and me and him were listening to it. His eyes were like, he can't see, but his ears were up. And I says, what in the world's going on? He's funny. He's over there shaking his tail, and me and him were laughing about it. It was cool. I could hear it on the scanner. I thought you guys would like that one.
Yeah.
They're like,
Hey,
someone.
Mopar said that he had a Blue Jay 250 in the 90s, had never heard of them or ever saw another one. I don't know. And let's see. Ben Hur wants to know, who are these characters in your receive? I don't know. You got 655. You got Jed. You got Justin. He's shooting stars,
1985
and
shooting star.
Cajun Coin Hunter. I don't know.
Yep.
And Uncle Hairball said he's still using a Silver Streak 150. There's Uncle Hairball.
I got
Boom.
a comment.
See how I did that? And that's something. Just learned that today.
I got an old comment still.
Got a what?
A comment.
Oh, comment. Okay.
Yep. It's an old box. I'll get something else. When I go to the mud deck break, I'll find myself something a little bit up the
Right.
ladder. This year's been, it stinks when you have the whole summer off on a new job. In a couple weeks I'll be going back to I'll be at a new job. I'm going to uh, Liberty University.
My cat's
That's
in
in
here
Dan.
playing with a bread tie on the floor, running around in circles with the thing. She's old.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy seeing her do it. You know what I mean?
no,
She's like 14 years old or something like that. So something like a bread. I can buy that cat all kind of toys and shaking ball feathers and all kinds of shit. Don't touch it. Don't want nothing to do with it. Finds a bread tie on the floor and goes crazy.
Yep. Yeah,
Well, it's not
it's a
it's a
great.
bread tie, but it's from some cables, just so it's a little bit longer. It's black. I don't know how she got
I'll
it.
be
She finds these
I'll be
things.
working on the dishwasher. That's what I'm gonna be doing there, and it's a great place to work, and their pay is really good, and they know how to treat people. My friend says I'll love it there. They know how to treat their staff and all the kids. like the people work there too. So it's a great place to go. It's in Lynchburg. It's huge.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing there?
I'll be dishwashing.
Oh, I got you.
And the best thing about it is everybody pitches in at nighttime, guys, and puts everything away with you too. They just don't throw it all on you. So
Yeah, because they ready to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, they ready to go. Put these dishes away where they supposed to be, and so first shift
well,
ain't
they help
bitching.
out. Everybody helps out. All the cooks and everything pick up the dishes with you and put everything away and help out. They don't let you do it all by yourself. So, and
Yeah,
the
that's
pay is
good.
really, really good. And I can get a good retirement fund too.
There you
So I'm very
go.
happy.
There's a scout right there.
Wow!
Justin. See?
Look at
Yeah.
that bad boy. That
That's
thing's
got
sweet.
that
That thing's
familiar
heavy.
sage top on it.
Man, I had to do some work to get that
I
thing
got an
out.
old Zenith. That thing's nice.
Ah, shy, bon Dieu, huh? See if I can get the
I
cover
like
off.
the old. I
Yeah,
like
let's
the
see
old
what's in
stuff.
there. Yeah,
Woohoo!
I like the DNA amplifiers pretty good.
Yeah,
I like
DNA. I think that's
Palomar's too
the
now.
same company that made Varmint. If I ain't
Anyway,
mistaken, I think. What about
I
the
got
well,
a
yeah.
DNA?
free DNA.
Okay, Dallas City's turning in for the night. See 73. See everybody, everyone.
All right, later, Dallas.
Hey guys, did you know Brownie was made in Vermont?
Yeah,
Radios?
I got the
That's
Laconia.
pretty amazing. Yep,
Laconia.
I didn't know that. Now I do.
Yeah.
I can't believe how much those radios are going for.
Yeah, Wagon Master
I
will
know a
probably
guy.
start doing these now.
I know a guy who wants $800 for one.
Yeah.
He's not cheap. He's not cheap anyways. He's got so many radios. He got them stacked all the way up to the roof.
Yeah, what he
Does
wants
he
and
have
what he'll
three
get
of
is
them?
two different things, you know.
Yeah, he won't sell it. That's one.
Hey, Fox
That's the
Man.
problem. 20. Sorry,
Hey, Fox Man, you
that's gonna
got
make you
your
guys laugh.
phone up. You can come up here on the
Oh,
chat there, Fox Man. You can get up on the Fox Man channel here. Let me put a link up here for you there, Fox Man. I know you know how to do it.
I'm sorry. Oh, he's taking this thing apart. We're really gonna get to see it.
Hey, hang on, I'm working on it. Here it comes. Bam. Okay, Fox Man, click on that. And you can come up here and get on the chat. Get up on the panel.
Justin, do you know Fox Man?
yes, I do. I actually was asking if he's. Somebody was asking if he sprayed that paint. Was type of paint for that antenna. If it had metal in that antenna paint that he sprayed that antenna with. I don't know what type of paint was, but we were just concerned about his beam antenna if it was gonna mess it up or something. 'Cause I've never had to spray paint an antenna. You got to be
Yeah,
careful what type of paint and stuff you put on stuff.
yeah. You definitely don't want to paint it with no metal flake.
No.
No, 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 no.
Some glitter paint, some shit.
We hang
I
around long
actually
enough,
put
we
that
can get
liquid paint.
on. We can say hello to everybody in Fresno, California. it'll be a little bit later on there. You know, I don't know, 11, probably 11:15. But Fox man, we got you set up there. All you do is click on that link and you can come up here. Jukebox 502, how's it going? I didn't know you was in there. Jed, his Jukebox said, let me put this up there, Jed. Hang on. Okay, Jed. That's what he said. Oh, look, there's
Okay,
some tubes in
I'll
there.
buy that. That makes perfect
Go
sense
back
to
on the
me.
tubes again. Let
Wow.
me look at them. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's the same as a Maverick 250, a Maverick two-stage dual stage 250. You got the 4 JTs, 6 JT6s driving 4 6 JG6Es, and I know there's 6 JG6 6 MJ6s, 6 MJ6s, because they got the black caps on them. Check and see if I'm wrong. See if that's a 6 Michael Jackson E6, the black cap.
I can tell that right now because they Sylvanias. Unless they came with Sylvanias.
Sylvania was a good brand.
Oh yeah, I
But the
used to get
number,
when I'd
the
reach
number.
when I reach you them old Golden Eagle 500s and 750s, 20 LF6s. In fact, I got a few.
Yeah, that should be 6 JM6s, and then 6 JT6As or 6 MJ6s. That little one there should be a 6 JT6A or a 6 JM6.
Hey, Fox man, can you hear me?
6J,
Hey, Silent, how's it going?
6J G68.
That's right. That's the little one.
Yep.
Right, and the big one with the black cap should be a 6 JM6, 6 Michael Jackson. That's how I remember. Those are the best. Those were the best. So the heavy duty, they got the black cap on them and the bigger plates. They got black plates on them. Those were the heavy duty. You can't get them anymore, hardly. If you do, they're about $80, $100 a piece. You can get the 6 LQ6s.
How much is a 100-watt amplifier for tube type amplifier for 100 watts?
It just depends on what kind and who's got it and how much they want for it.
Right.
Hey, Squirrel.
Okay.
A Squirrel, my buddy there, 425. What's up? What'd you find on the black tube?
Nothing yet. I'm fixing to find out. Fixing to see if we got any voltage up in here.
Yeah, stick your hand on the top of it.
No, that's all right.
No, don't do that. Somebody down there in North Carolina did that. He didn't make it.
Yeah.
Around tube stuff since I was a kid, like 5, 6 years old.
Yeah.
My uncle taught me better back in the 60s to touch anything.
My grandfather
5,000
he used to
volt.
Yeah.
my
Country boy
grandfather
died down there. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. That's right, country
Cornbread
boy,
said
right?
plug it in first.
No, that's all right. No, that's all right. No, the capacitors can hold a charge for a long time, but I got like, I don't know, 1.8 millivolts going across everything, so that's fine right there.
Yeah, 6JM6 is a good tube, is almost as good as M2057. I'm not going to argue with you, but I don't know any tube that's a type of tube that's like that can beat that M2057, man. That's a badass.
A21 wagon wheel built-in antennas for the military.
Okay.
That's what he did for Morse code back in the day. The
What
antenna spec that he's got.
what did you say it
He's in North
was?
Carolina.
21?
6JM6, something like that. MJ6.
Oh,
Hang on, I got Foxman coming up here.
6MJ6.
Jed. Hey, Jed, huh?
6MJ6. Okay.
Yeah.
And okay, that's the top number. Okay, you know how Sylvania's work.
And then
Then
it'll say 6LQ6, and it'll say
yeah,
6JS6, whatever.
6JE6C. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Yes,
You
sir.
got it without having to look it up, man.
Yes, sir. I know my tube amps now.
Yeah, you do.
I got them. Let's see. I'm trying to get Foxman. There he is. Jed, there's Foxman. Hey, Foxman.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, show us your first thing we got to see. First thing, we're going to have a stroke if we don't see it. Swing around there and show us your quad 5. We got to see it. Got to see quad 5. Can you do that?
Well,
Where'd he go? Hey, Foxman, I'm just kidding you. Oh, I can hear you. Okay. Can you hear us, there, Foxman? Talk up to me a little bit.
Anyway, that's an oldie but a goodie right there.
Oh, yeah. I hear you there, Cornbread. Yeah, the 3500Z is perfect. Here's Foxman, device not connected now. He went out.
Man, that is awesome.
Oh, here's Foxman again. There you go, Foxman.
Talk to us.
Oh, shit, he went again. There he went again. He's having trouble. Here he goes again.
Wow, phone service has been upside down today.
Foxman, you got to hang in there, brother.
I think he's trying to switch over to switch his camera or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're just kidding.
I'm not. I want to see him come in.
Jed wants to see that radio, man.
Yeah, bring it up.
Why can't you see me? Because I don't. That's the way I do. I don't put my face on the radio. I don't put my face on there. My show is about the
+2, +3.
My show is not about me. It's about the radios. That's why I do that. And I don't want my face on there to be put all over the internet with somebody else's body on it, you know.
Radios or chickens.
Yeah. I'll put my Uncle Freddie outfit on and my ghost pirate on there for you, but you know, that way they can do what they want to do with that.
Damn hairball. He took an old cap out of a CRT TV years ago, tossed it to his brother, and here, hold it.
All right, Foxman.
Can you guys hear me now?
How many watts you said this thing is?
Talk up there. Talk up there, Foxman.
How many watts you said this is?
That's it's like the Maverick. They call it the Maverick 250, but I was able to get close to 500.
Wi-Fi. That's what it is.
500 watts out of my Maverick before when I had brand new tubes in it.
500.
I can hear you guys now.
On sideband, they rated it that, but on AM, that ain't gonna do it.
Right. Oh, you get some swing out of it, but that's about
it.
Yeah. 8 tubes. I mean at about 60 watts a tube. Your finals, your 4 finals, 60 watt. That's about 240 watts, 250 watts.
Yeah, you know,
And then you got the
RMS,
drivers, you know.
RMS, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah. Root mean square, baby.
Yeah, I
Hello,
only have
Fox
a face
Man.
the radio can love.
What's that?
Hey, Fox Man.
It's 1985 shooting star Justin Partridge, CB Radio Live on YouTube. Give me a shout.
Yeah, no, poof, gone.
Are we supposed? Is there like a shooting? Uh, yeah. Is there junk rock up in the atmosphere or something? Because cell phone's been crazy today.
I
Probably
hadn't
got
heard
one of
Right.
any.
the satellite dishes.
I need
Oh
to get
yeah,
in.
you can get the Maverick to do all kind of stuff if you want to buy some more tubes. You know, if you want to keep it and talk on it a while, you can
Oh
hammer the
yeah.
shit out of it and, you know, put 50 watts in it. And, you know, it'll do all kind
How
of
about
stuff,
that?
but you can watch them
I like
tubes
I
going
like
on
low
down, you know.
mid key, low drive,
Yeah.
happy tubes.
You don't need to kill it, you know. I mean,
No, that's
it'll
right.
kill it.
That's right.
Maybe back in the day when tubes was $5 a piece or something like that, you know, you
I
could burn
remember
a whole
that.
set out in the weekend,
I
but
remember.
not
I
now.
remember when 20 LF6s were $18 a piece.
Yeah,
Wow.
Nowadays they're about 100 a piece.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
And you don't even know if they're even any good when you buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all
that's
going,
So
crazy.
y'all
they're
going to
good.
Delcro Island? Damn. That's clean across the state from me because I'm in Southwest Louisiana. Delcro Island's
Right.
up in Southeast Louisiana, below New Orleans, by Shell Beach and all that over there. Good fishing over there. Well, better fishing in Southeast Louisiana than we got here, except for around Big Lake. You know, Turner's Bay and all that. Big Lake is extreme Southwest Louisiana. They got some damn fine fishing in there. But they got all the marshes weird off. That's the only thing bad. Up around Delcro Island, well, we say Delcro Island, but it's Delacroix. Over there in southeast Louisiana, all those marshes are not weird off and blocked off. You can go anywhere you want in southeast Louisiana in a boat and get to another part of it. You ain't got to worry about dams and weirs and all that stuff. Locks, you know, water lock. You ain't got to worry about that. Good fishing over there.
I
All
haven't
right, guys.
fished down. I haven't fished down here in Virginia, but I heard it's really good. They get a lot of fish down here called crappie.
Crappie? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We call that sac-a-lait down here in South Louisiana.
No,
Sac-a-lait.
I'm on my
That's
Wi-Fi right now with this thing.
Cajun
I'm
word
staying
for
on my bed. I can hear you guys pretty good.
You
I
can hear us
you
there,
too,
Fox Man.
Oh, can you hear us, Fox Man?
I hear you loud and clear, no problem. I'm
All
on
right.
the phone I used on my live streams. I hear you
This
very
is
well.
this is great,
This is
man.
this is the phone I
Like,
used on my live streams.
that's
Hey,
sweet.
Fox Man, can you turn the camera around, the phone around, and show the radio? Your quad 5, because Jed was really interested in seeing that look.
Hold on a second. I need to jump off here for a few minutes and try to turn on the camera in the web browser in here.
I mean, can't you do it on your phone?
Yeah, I could do it on my phone. I just had to turn on the settings on this thing.
Okay. Well, don't mess it up, then. You'll have to do that another time. You've been trying to get on here. Now
Okay.
you're on here, so just leave it like that.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
this is the. I'll leave just like that. See, I've been working on
Okay.
my mount for a while, for the last couple days, since my dad was in the hospital for that week. But I got at least almost two holes in the mount, lined up the bolts on it. But I just gotta get at least a few more to get the line up for the pole. But it takes a while to drill the pole with this with a battery drill. And today's been kind of rainy and mostly hot and muggy here down here.
Right.
You guys still there?
Oh yeah.
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 But
I'm
yeah, we
gonna
lost
just,
power for at least for 40 minutes today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it rainstorms?
So I want to shout out to all you guys on the chat room today. This is UDX362 waving out here on Old Radio Night. Good evening to you all out there, and shout out to Popcorn, Cornbread, and 390 Wagmaster, and UGX21 Dirty Diaper. And I want to say shout out to Dennis from OTR out there. I want to wave it out to him over in California and wave it to Jed and all you guys out here. Thanks for inviting me in the chat today.
You're very
10-4-5,
welcome.
right back.
1985 shooting star, CB Radio Live, waving right back to you. It's great to hear from you.
Yeah, so
We'll see if I can find
yeah. So far my
Tube
dad's been
Radio
doing that.
Network.
He's been respirating for a while. He couldn't still swallow yet, but he's on a feeding tube still. You guys saw the video on my beam video I showed you guys a few days ago. He just got out of the house about a week ago.
Oh, man.
But he had a hemorrhage stroke back in 2019 in April and back in Utah. It's a very long story about that, but I'm sure 390's told you guys about that. But he's still recovering very slowly here at the house.
Well, hopefully he gets better real soon.
I hope he gets better real soon.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're going to try to do, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in here. Okay, I'm going to try to get
I can just imagine
Dennis down there in California to let us know when he's going to do this. And we're all going to say one at a time. Jed, you're going to have to hang on and be careful and be patient, Jed. And we'll say our handles one at a time after each other, and we'll get checked in to California over the internet.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
I got you. I'll be good boy.
Okay.
Ain't that bad.
I'm trying to set it up right now. I'm over on his chat page typing it in that we're going to do that. Okay. Give me just a second here. Y'all go ahead. I'm just typing.
Oh, it's already that time, ain't it? Hey, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. King B wanted me to tell you hello, and Gemini too.
Oh, all right, man. That's great. How's his wife doing?
They just texted me and told me that. And I'm like, oh, let me get this to tell y'all. Yeah, Kim B was one of theirs in the video next night. I said, I don't know, man, I gotta get on YouTube and see what's going on.
Right.
Guys, my friend RD Red Devil give you guys a shout out too. And I'm gonna tell him to check out on 21 on YouTube. He can join us sometime. And
yeah,
I'm gonna help him out. I feel bad. He it was all a cigarette. He forgot a cigarette was burning, and it burned the whole house down. It hit his bed.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So his house is getting rebuilt. So just waiting so he can move back into it.
Man, that's
But
all
right.
I hear that, man.
I'm gonna help him out too. I'm gonna save up enough money because he likes that Red Devil microphone, and that's his handle. And I'm gonna give him a Christmas present.
Yeah, I don't care for those Red Devil mics too much. The Red Devil mic, when they first come out, they were pretty good. But then they started getting cheaper now. And what happens is that spring in there in the switch. I've had to take a spring out of a ballpoint pen and put in there to tighten it up. It just gets weak real quick. But they're okay. But you just have to. You have to tailor it to your radio, whatever mic you got. If you got your radio jacked up on modulation, you don't really want a power mic because it's going to start squealing and everything. And you got any RF floating around in there, you running an amplifier and you running a power mic, it's going to go in there and start squealing. So if you're running power and you don't have everything just perfect, you need to run a regular, like a 6L6, a static hand mic. That's what I say.
Bead.
Yeah.
These bead chokes work really good. You can
Right.
get RF chokes. You can even get these for your antenna. I actually gonna put them on mine.
Yeah.
But
You got to make sure
more,
they
Usually,
real. A
usually
lot
if
of
you
fakes
got to
going
use
around.
them, usually if you
okay.
got to use them, something ain't right. I'm telling you. If you got to use RF chokes on everything, something ain't right. You got
That's right.
something off somewhere, because you're, instead of the signal going out your antenna, it's trying to come back down and get in all your stuff. So
Right.
you got something, you got a mismatch somewhere. And one way you can tell is if you key in your mic and you get a little burn from your mic, you got some grounding problems.
I don't get no burns from my microphone.
Well, if you're not running no power, you probably won't.
Okay.
But if you running any kind of power, then you'll do it.
I've
I
learned
don't
a
know,
lot.
Carolina girl. I don't know what he's smoking. I don't know if he's smoking something or he just got something there looking like he's
He is
something he's
smoking. He's smoking a sweet
here's Spock's man back again.
cigar.
He's
Wearing out
smoking
my
a
button.
stogie.
No,
Yep.
it's the black and mild.
It's a wrap.
Black and mild, dope plugger.
I used to smoke. I quit almost 2 months ago. I quit. And I smoked cigars, though. I didn't smoke cigarettes. I ain't smoked cigarettes in 30-something years. But I gave up cigars, a little filtered and the big ones. I gave that up almost a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Just quit. Just, that's it. I'm quitting. I've been
That's the
smoking
only way
since
you
I
can do
was
it.
Hear me now?
14, and I'm 60, over 60 now. So I've been smoking a long time.
We hear you, Fox, man.
So my parents met on the CB back in 1975. Like you guys heard about that story, but it's actually a true story. My mom met on a blind date. Her call sign was Whispering Lady, Whisper Lady, and my dad was called Mr. Wizard back in the day in Homestead, Florida. He was
Here
a
comes
base
old
station
tube
type
radio network.
and my mom was a mobile type radio. And that's how my mom met. Because it was a high school friend that set up my dad with my mother on a blind date. And she went out to see the movies when the first Star Wars movie came out in 1977.
Hey, listen a minute. Let's see if you can hear this in the background. I'm going to turn up Dennis over here where I can hear what he's doing. See if you can hear this. Listen.
No.
Can't hear it?
No.
Okay.
We could hear it before you turned it up. We could hear it a little bit before you turned it up.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to get it back feeding like it has been doing before. So I just wanted to make sure, because it's before when I was running that other mic, it would pick it up too much and start squealing and back feeding. And so I don't want to do that. So I'm just waiting. He's on 00 right now. We have to wait till he gets past 20. And then he'll come and say, hey, they're over there on old radio night. And we're going to say hello. And then I'll go ahead and go. And then whoever, y'all figure out who wants to go next. Y'all figure that out, whichever wants to go next. You get your number. Jed, you want to be number 2?
Yeah, I'll go second. That way they know what to do. They learned twice already.
Okay. All right. Well, then you help them pick out their other numbers they want.
Put SWL 362 for me. I like the 362 out here. It's been going for a long ways out here.
Okay. Well, you want to be number 3?
Oh, I forgot about Fox Man. I forgot he was in there. Fox Man, you can be number 2 if you want.
Yeah, you're breaking up or something.
I'll be SWL number 3, but I like to call SWL 362 for Dennis. That'd be quite nice.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Just say you're UDX 362 and tell him where you're at, your city.
Yeah, Rockwood, Tennessee.
Yeah. All right, you're going to be number 3. Jed's number 2. I'm going to say mine first, then Jed, then you. Okay. Do you want to go next, Coin Hunter?
No, I'll
All you got to say is Coin Hunter from
just say
Louisiana.
hello. Just say hello. Yeah. Well, Cajun Coin Hunter. Well, I used to go by Cajun Boogeyman when I had my shop. That was my handle.
Okay. All right. We'll go and say it's Cajun Boogie. Say Booty Man. No, I'm just kidding.
Boogie. I'll
Boogie
just say
Man, yeah.
Cajun Coin Hunter since that's my channel name.
Yeah. And then say where you're from. And then the next one will be either Justin or 655. Who wants to be next? Justin, you want to be next?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just going to say this is Shooting Stars from Virginia, right?
This is 1985 Shooting Star from Virginia.
Yeah, you can't be dragging around. You got to say it and get it over with because this is going to be cutting him off,
1985 Virginia. Is that
Let's
better?
practice. Let's practice. Okay. All right. Jed said his. Okay. Boom. Go ahead.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia.
Okay, that'll work. Okay. All right, and
I don't
then
know. What turn am I in? I wasn't listening. What turn am I at? Number 4, number 5, what?
Okay, all right. I'm number 1. Jed's number 2. Foxman's number 3. Coin Hunter, you're number 4. Wait a minute, right? And Justin's number 5. And Carolina 655, he's number 6.
What about Jed?
Jed is number 2.
Oh, okay. All right. So after Foxman, you, Jed, Foxman, then me. Okay.
Y'all want to go through it one time, starting with you 21? Let's see how this goes.
Okay, we'll start right now. Okay. SWL 21, South Carolina, checking in.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jed, UDX 183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in.
This is SWL3. This is Foxman 362, UDX 362 from over Rockwood, Tennessee. Want to be check in tonight.
This is Cajun Coin Hunter, Southwest Louisiana, checking in.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in.
Okay, we lost 655. Hey, Foxman, Foxman, try to shorten it up just a little bit and just say UDX 362 and whatever checking in or your handle. Just you don't have to say the city, just the state.
Okay.
All right, just try to shorten it up that way because he's gonna he's got to hurry up with his show. We're kind of impeding in his show. We're getting on his show. It's a kind of an honor to do it. So he lets us do it. He's on number 10 right now. What happened to 655? Where'd he go? Let's see.
Where are we gonna be at, on Boz or?
No, we're going to be talking. You can talk right now. I'll let you know when we got to be careful. He's on number 12. Y'all go ahead and talk and do whatever, and I'll let you know when we got to watch out. And then I'll tell you, and then I'll go, and then Jed will go, and then on. You know what I mean? It'll work.
Thanks for
It'll
telling
work.
me about those Bear Right caps, because somebody on YouTube did a fake one. So thank you.
Bear Right cap.
All right, I'll be right back.
I said appreciate it.
He's on 12.
I know.
I've
I
learned
got
a
it.
lot from you, 21. I appreciate it. I'm just a young buck.
I hear you. Yeah, he's on number 12 right now. But it'll take him a minute to get here.
You guys got to make history soon.
Yeah. Where'd that 655? He must have fell out on us.
and Seagull landed in his lap.
Yeah. No, too many long ashes. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, there's bars on there. I hear bars in the background.
I feel like
Can
I'm
you hear
part
him a
of
little
the
bit?
beginning.
Yeah, I hear him in the
I
back.
feel like I'm
Just barely. I can
part
tell
of the
that's him
beginning
because
of
I know he's
Brady
live.
Bunch.
Yeah. He's on 14
You hear,
now.
you hear what I said, 21?
What's that?
I said I feel like I'm in the beginning of the show, the Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
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 Which
Stacked on
one you
top
want
of
to be? Can you sing us that song, Shooting Stars, the Brady Bunch song?
And a story about a. Oh man, I
about a
only know one.
lady.
The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. That's why we called us the Brady Bunch. Well, I was a Partridge Family. My show was on there, but you don't see it on Roku.
No.
There was a fella by the name of Brady.
Yep, Brady.
And
He
he
was
was
more than
bringing up
one.
3 boys on his own.
Yeah.
There were 4 men and they were all together. That's kind of weird. But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm not
well, what's
watching
weird is Rub a Dub Dub, 3 Men in a Tub. That's a nursery rhyme that we all heard when we were kids. That's
Let me
weird.
tell you.
3 men in a tub. Yeah.
I don't know where that one came from.
Got to be
Well,
careful, but I'm not watching
actually,
the
a
Olympics.
tub back then was a tavern.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm making that up. I'm making that up.
Ow.
But I'm not watching the Olympics this year, so I'm done with it.
Guess
That
what?
opening thing was ridiculous.
Guys,
I'm done with it.
I can't wait
Me
for
too.
football.
I'm done with the Olympics anyway.
I can't wait for football 21.
Yeah.
I've been watching. We have football on Roku, and shoot, they've been watching shows. I've been watching football since last year. The ones I've missed because I was working, and I can keep up with it.
Right.
And it's a lot of good draft picks this year. So I don't know if the Patriots going to do any good. Hopefully.
Okay, he's on number
coach.
16 right now, so
Okay.
we got to jump to
All
4
right.
more to go. Let's see.
Better get ready soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fox man, you still in there?
I hear Dennis.
Foxman, he's still there. Foxman, give us the audio.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
You got to talk
Yes,
up
I'm still
good
here.
so he can get us.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm close to the microphone right here. Maybe there's a little delay on this thing.
Pretend you're 766 out of California and get all invite. Number 19.
Can you guys still hear me?
I hear you. Audio driver, hello, Jeff Rowe. Audio check, break.
Audio check, break
Audio
it, break
testing,
it.
1, 2, 3.
He's on 19.
1980. I actually not on 19.
I'm talking about Dennis. Number 19. We got to wait to number 21. That'll be me. He'll be just before that. He'll be coming over here looking at us, and I'll let you know when to say it. Okay. I'll go first. Then Jed. Okay. Then is it Foxman?
Yep.
Okay. All right. 655. He's gone. So. Okay, hang on.
What is that? It looks nice. Oh, I think seriously.
We have a great crew here that keeps me.
Almost, he's on 19. He's going to go to Harvey. Harvey may or may not be on there. He may key up with that Brown and Mark III.
Can y'all hear? I'm playing it in the background. Can you hear it?
Not yet.
I can hear it in the background.
Here it goes.
Yeah, but it'll be lagging though. There'll be about a
Yeah.
7-second delay since you on
There's
StreamYard.
20.
Oh, maybe
There he
not.
is on the Browning.
This will be a first, I want it.
Getting ready now.
I'm getting ready right now.
Get your Swanson TV dinner, and there were certain things you had to leave the foil on. Like you pull back the foil and get your little brownie or whatever, and then a little dessert treat or cranberry sauce. So get your Swanson. Which was the worst one? There's a banquet and there was Swanson. One of them was really awful. I think it was like 98 cents. But Chad is saying they were all awful. So get your Swanson dinner and be good to go. And we'll look forward to hearing, as always, when we have tubes on the air, see what's going on. So thank you.
Thank you. Be back later.
Tuber Network, Real Radio is blowing the dark 27085, channel 11, Central Valley of California. Try it. If you're in the skip zone, which there doesn't seem to be much tonight, or oldtubradio.net, oldtubradio.net. There's links and clicks and all sorts of stuff going on. Let me say hello. And we're going to be going over to Old Radio Night, which I think is up and running.
SWL 21. SWL 21 checking in.
Hello, everybody. Jed 183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in.
Hello, this is ZTX 362, Foxman 362 over Tennessee. Want to be check in.
Cajun Coin Hunter, Southwest Louisiana, checking in.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in.
No, they hadn't got there yet. We got to do it again. He tricked me.
Really? Remember, there's a lag.
Hang on. Yeah, I know. I'm watching him.
When we start blowing in the dark, the tube radios will be coming this way into the receivers and out here. We'll try and get some photographs. Help receiver, our shortwave listeners and operators, watchers, listeners, viewers, shortwave
dragging it.
radios and what they might look like. So, viewers, shield your eyes from the obvious transistor malfeasance here on the old Tube Radio Network. When you start doing live streaming and everything like that, you've got to have certain things that work without buzzing and stuff like that. All right, enough explaining what's up with me. But at any rate, Quasar Signals, we appreciate your Quasar Signals. Oh, where's that? Baba, where's the mud duck? Quasar Signals. Oh, Baba, where's in tonight? Good to have you around there. Boat anchors. We like boat anchors, Steve. Thanks so much. We will be hearing some tonight. Maybe not the kind that you have that are
Hang on.
HT37s or whatever, the 80-pound transmitters.
I'm still here.
But these are really transmitters for the 20-pound range. There's enough. I want to get over to Old Radio Night. I want to get to. I'm just seeing if I haven't missed it, but we'll be back. Don't go away. We'll be back. Let's go to, and I'll bring it up on the list here if I have it set up. Do I have it set up? Other? No. Let me set up my other. Just hop in here. I'm looking for right that. So say okay.
SWL 21, South Carolina checking in.
183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in.
This is UDX 362, Foxman 362. Want to be check in from Tennessee.
Cajun Coin Hunter, Southwest Louisiana, checking in.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in.
That's way back. You had that. They had a delay, man. It'll still be up 21, checking in.
Hello, everybody. Jan 183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in. Hello, this is ZDX 362, Foxman 362 over Tennessee. Why don't you check in?
All right. Going into
Cajun Coinhauer, Southwest Louisiana, checking in.
nice.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in.
This is great. More 21. It's great. All right.
No, they hadn't got there yet. We got to do it again.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Really?
We made OTR history.
Anyway, you guys gotta get what we threw.
All right. He got us at least once. The first time he got us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
But if you don't have the video, I don't even do it by Zoom, but 21 has all these stations, 6 stations, picking up more, which is great. I'd like to see some of the stations that we don't normally. I think it's really interesting. I want to hear digital. Cajun Coinhauer, UDX 183, Boxman 362. JT coming up on the chat. The Ocean Radio Network is still waiting for the redo on the 21
Oh. Sorry about that.
So good.
You don't have to apologize for anything.
Can y'all hear him?
I can hear you guys out there. I'm still on the phone here.
I was listening. I heard it as a replay. I backed Boz up a little bit. You know.
All right, he's
radio.
coming in again. South Carolina checking in.
183, Charleston, South Carolina, checking in.
This is UDX 362, Foxman 362. Wanted me to check in from Tennessee. Nice showing you there.
Cajun Coinhauer, Southwest Louisiana.
1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in. 1985 Shooting Star, Virginia, checking in.
This you'll be hearing this about 2 minutes later. This is take 2. It works great. Looks good. So, 21, we launched the 362 UDX 183 Cajun Coinhauer. Justin, thanks. Doing this great. I can also do it with that. Search for your CBer. Get your radio network back and roll. Thanks, guys.
All right, that was great, man.
Yeah, it was.
That was cool shit, dude.
That was awesome.
That was cool stuff. We did it twice.
Yeah, to make sure we did it, man. Yeah, that's
Make
great.
sure it's stuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this is the same phone I'm using on my live streams, on my videos.
that's never been done before. I can tell you that. So
Yeah, I've never seen him put another channel up there like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good, man. That's great.
I'm
I'm
about
sure.
to see the replay a little bit later.
Yeah, I'll check it out too. I'll put it on my YouTube thing tomorrow and save it so everybody can see it.
Yeah, that was fun. That worked out well, man. It, you know,
Yeah.
we can get it smoother. You know, I heard a lot of, like, it could have been part of me, but like other people's units playing in the background. So I got kind of confused. I stayed focused though, but just between the camera one that I'm looking at here and the phone that I'm looking at down here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But it'll go real fluid, and we'll be able to do it once instead of twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
21.
I remember you couldn't do overnight last week because it's due to thunderstorms.
What you say there, Coin Hunter?
I could see your avatar doing this.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. When
You
I
know,
talk,
'cause
it does that.
when Boz was on, I call him Boz. You know, but
Right.
when he was talking, I could hear your avatar doing that. And when you were talking, and Foxman and Jed, you know, so there was a little, you know, I could tell you had him on in the background. Put it that way.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Sometimes this thing don't pick up anything right.
It wasn't overpowering it though. It was not overpowering.
No.
Right.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
watch his when he talks. Well, watch his
Hello,
avatar.
see Jed.
fan.
Look at there, Jed. Hey, Fox man,
Yeah,
say something.
no, I see that. I noticed
still
that,
here.
but I think what he was listening, he could hear me. It was doing it even when I was talking through your end. Is that what you're saying, Coin Hunter?
If he can pick up your voice through his microphone on that program on that
Yeah.
YouTube channel, yes, his avatar is going to
Right.
poof out.
That's what I thought.
And like Foxman, when he talks, his is more pronounced, and his avatar is more pronounced than that. You know.
Mopar said it was lag was about 2 minutes. And,
Something like that, yeah. There's and I mentioned that too. There's a lag there about 20 seconds, but it's more than that.
Yeah,
The delay.
it has to go through a computer, then it has to go somewhere else, and then go to California, and then come back here again.
Well, what it is, we on StreamYard, and StreamYard is right up there live with it. Actually, with the comment section. If I type in, I'm going to type right now in the comments. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the people that are not in StreamYard, the people that are just watching the YouTube live stream. Okay, like JG Mopar. Okay, he said I saw it twice. Okay. No. Okay, JG, I'm going to type something in the chat. In fact, I'm going to say, hey, at JG. Okay, now let's do the set. Count this, JG. Count. When I say go, count. Go. I just put it in the chat. Let's see how fast he sees it. He's going to see it instantaneous. But, well, no, that won't work neither because he won't hear my voice for another 10 seconds because I'm in StreamYard. But did y'all see it? Did y'all see the comment when I said go? Okay. He's going to see it 20 seconds later or 10 seconds later.
Okay.
I mean, he'll hear my voice. He'll hear my voice 10 seconds after I put it in the chat. That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, I'm going to sign out and go to bed.
All right, man.
All right, Justin, take it easy.
Nice
Have a good night,
talking to
Justin.
you guys. You guys are the best.
Thanks for
Thanks
coming
for
in,
what
man.
you do, 21. Appreciate you.
Okay. All right,
Catch you
All right,
later.
Justin, good. We'll catch you later, man.
Good night,
Thanks for you guys
Fox man.
fighting me tonight.
Good
See
night.
you later, Fox man.
You too. Have a good night.
Later, dude.
Whew. Yeah. I'll probably be on here for a little while longer. All right. Lost Fox Man too. Hey, let's see, popped up here before you said the hey JG Mopar. Okay. I don't know. Yep. Yay. Work. Let me see what I can do here.
Yeah. But I'm
I'll
getting
give us
gray
some.
in the beard, man. I don't like looking in no mirror. And that's exactly what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
I see all my imperfections.
This is this is called acoustic cinematic. It'll be in here in just a second. I'm playing music that they allow me to play. Let's see what it sounds like. Come on. Sound like crap. That ain't gonna work. That isn't any good. I can't play that. Let's see this one here. I've got such a lag in here. I don't hardly have any signal for some reason. Signal was like really weak.
Boy, that song you were playing earlier or whatever it was, that music sounded like Lady by Styx. Reminded me of that song.
That was Willie Nelson. Angel Flew Too Close to the Ground.
I didn't hear that one. I heard something that
Yeah,
sounded like Lady.
I'll play
It
it
was
for you. Hang on.
synth music, I think it was. You call that synthesizer.
See what this one here is. This is it right here. Let's see if it's lagging.
Chop some of this crap off.
Hang on. It's lagging, see. Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay. That's the one I played for Hemorrhoid. But anyway, that's I didn't want to play the other Willie Nelson, the real one, because I got in a lot of trouble with that one time. I just had it playing in the background, and oh man, they jumped right on me with that. Evidently, they've got some built-in signal in one of the tracks where the computer that on YouTube picks it up to tell you got a copyright violation. You can either take it down, or they'll take it down for you and take your whole video down. And if you don't want to do it, then they'll give you 3 chances, and then they'll take your whole channel down with all your videos. And you'll be back to zero again.
So
If you play copyrighted music, they will send you an email and they will have that part of that music in your video or live stream.
Yeah.
And they will give you option to, they have it already in the thing to edit it out. You can click on that, or you can share. Like me, I'm monetized, okay? Or I can share the monetization with that record company, record label that Willie Nelson or whoever sang on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know you could share it.
Or I could refuse it, not refuse it, or I could, how do you say that? Contest it.
Yeah.
I know how to say it in French, but not English. It's the oublié, But anyway, I can contest it, saying that it's not a infringement, on the copyright, and then they actually have a human to do it. Okay, and then that's when they say yay or nay on that. I had that happen to me already.
Yeah,
quite a few times. Because I have a band.
what about if a cover band plays it?
A what?
The cover band.
Oh, same thing. Yeah, my band was playing Jennifer. Wait a minute, Christina Aguilar song. Where we have a female vocalist. Okay, and we were live. You know, I was videoing my band. We were live at the beach, at Lakeview Beach, down here, and it was, I forget what it was. It was a duet, but our female vocalist sang it, and I have to share copyright on. I mean, yeah, the monetization on it, which they only get a penny per hit or whatever you want to call it. They don't get hardly nothing because I don't get hardly nothing.
Yeah.
It goes to views and all that stuff. But yeah, that's we did a cover on it. My band did a cover.
What adds up on there, and that penny, you know, that
It
adds
depends
up.
on how many people watch my video on that, you know, on that video that I did. If they don't get no view, my video don't get no views, they don't get no monetization because nobody watching it for the commercials, for the ads.
Oh yeah.
Well, I haven't monetized. I don't know if I will or not because I just don't want to have to worry about it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I you know, I just, you know, I don't really have time to try to make any money off of it. You know, it wasn't about me making any money. It was just about just something about a hobby. But I may do it when I retire. I don't know. I'll see. Let's see. Let's see. I got a privacy strike on this feral cat video. People like to cause trouble on YouTube. What would they care about a feral cat video? Because you were mean to, you didn't feed the cat and take it home, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that little wildcat, you know, neighborhood cat, I call him.
Yeah. You know, I feel like you do anything, you pay attention to them at all, you're doing real good, you know? I mean,
I got a buddy of mine. He's a full wave wrecked is his name. You know, like rectified, full wave rectified. Anyway, his channel name is Full Wave Wreck. He's only got one video out there, I think, and it's he's from Utah. He's a Marine also. You know, I can't say ex-Marine because, you know, once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. So anyway, he's got a catfishing video, catfishing in Utah. And he's got a piece of rag, you know, ribbon rag tied to a fishing line, riding a reel, and he's playing with a cat behind a pouch. You know, it's hilarious. It's only 20 seconds long, if that. But yeah, catfish playing with an old wildcat that come around his house to, you know, that he fed all the time. So he was playing with the cat fishing.
Right. Are you there? Or did I lose you? Okay, there you are.
Jed's still there. He went to lean off the dock, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying out something.
21. I love my new vacuum tube voltmeter.
Oh yeah, man.
Already got some leads made up for it that goes to a 3.5 millimeter plug. Look, they still look. Everything's original in this thing. Look at that old capacitor right there on the corner next to the tube. Right there. I mean, everything is. This thing hadn't been opened since. I need to date code it. I know a guy that does these old vacuum tube voltmeters. Restore them, you know, restore that. All that means is clean the glass off and change all the electrolytic capacitors and components, you know, certain components. But I'd like to date coat this thing. But I've never seen in my life, I probably have when I was a kid because my uncle owned a TV and radio shop and it was RCA that he dealt in. I have never seen a RCA battery in my
No,
life.
not soldered in like that.
And it's soldered in, right. And this
And
is an
not blown up.
RCA product. So that came from the factory.
And not blown up and eat up with acid.
It's it's
And
not.
that,
There's no corrosion on the board
Yeah.
or any of the the resistors in there. There's no corrosion. It's not like a modern battery that would uh, expanded, blued up and got crap all over the board. No.
is it a common C size? Is it a C battery?
Yeah, it's a C battery. In fact, the number, it has those military numbers on it. Matter of fact, VSO. Well, it's not military numbers, but it's close to it. So VS035A as an apple, and it replaces 935. But it's a C
That's
cell
what the
battery.
battery says on it. That's what the battery says on it.
That's what the battery said. That RCA battery right there.
What you gonna do with it? You gonna take it out of there and you gonna replace it?
Oh
You
yeah,
gonna
I
get
got
it
it.
going?
Oh, I got to take it out. Yeah, and it still has 1.43 volts on it.
Oh, shit.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
That's great, man. They don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah.
What you ought to do is take that battery, see if you can get that sleeve off of it, and slip it over a rechargeable battery.
Yeah.
Just say.
Wait. Okay, say that again. Take it out and say that again.
If you could figure out how to get that sleeve off of it with all the writing, take and slip it over a rechargeable battery just for non-stalled. You really freak people out.
Nostalgic stuff. Yeah. No, actually, what I want to do is take that battery out, and I'm just going to put it in some kind of case, like a little shadow box frame, and frame it. Like I said, I've been hanging around a TV shop and radio shop when I was a kid. My uncle owned one, and he had an RCA TV shop, and he was in the back doing, electronic work on that, and that was my wife getting her little tablet off the charger. I might have seen those RCA batteries, but I just don't remember. I had a stroke like 14 years ago, so there's a few things that I don't remember. But that right there is an original RCA battery in that unit, and it is a RCA vacuum tube voltmeter. That's awesome, dude. I mean, that knocked my socks off right there when I saw that battery. Yeah, I want to save it, and it's going to be a shelf queen.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
I want to hot glue it to, a little shadow box frame, little shadow frame. I want to hot glue it in there.
That's a volt ohm meter. Is that what we're looking at there?
Yeah,
I missed the beginning of it.
Vacuum tube voltmeter.
Okay.
VOM.
I got you.
Vacuum
I got you. I missed it when y'all were talking about it earlier.
VTVM. When you look at any service manual on just about anything, it'll tell you to hook up your VTVM to test point A and test point B, or whichever. That's hypothetical right there. To test point 537 and 536. Was that?
Where's the back? You got the back for it, right?
Oh yeah. I took it apart the other night when I was live in my live stream.
I got you. The back's all for educational purposes.
Plug-in model, but
no, that's cool. Yeah, that looks good.
I mean, the gal said her dad,
So it'll run off of the cord
Radio.
or the battery.
Huh?
So it runs off a cord or battery.
It works off electricity, but the battery's for ohms on the ohm scale.
Oh, I got you. That's why it's soldered in. Because does it ever go bad? It's just a capacitor. At that rate, it's acting
No,
as a
it's a battery. It's
capacitor.
a C bat. It's a C battery. I can use that without the battery if I wanted to, but it won't show ohms. The ohms work off of it.
I got you. I got you. With my little bit of knowledge, I'm hanging on, bro.
Yeah, that's an old. I mean, that one there. I want to say that's in the 50s, late 50s. I want to say RCA is the one that tackled a lot of TVs. You know, pioneered that, and RCA pioneered the color TV.
Right.
Actually, they kind of stole that idea. But anyway, I didn't say that. But I want to do some checks on it before I actually plug it in. I got it in just a
I'll be
couple
right
days
back.
ago. Okay, 10 100.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So, but
Don't
anyway,
go
I'll put it up on the. I don't have a Variac, but I got a friend of mine that has a Variac. I have an isolation transformer, which I have the cord is not hooked up. As you can see right here, I had to unsolder the cord from the inside of there to get that out.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut the cord, and this is the original cord, and it's
Yeah.
hardly
No,
got
I
to be
got
used to it. No dry rot, no nothing. And look at that, non-polarized. That is the original cord that came with it. Yeah. So, but anyway, I know which one. This is the hot side right here. That's B plus side. Okay. And that, so, but this one I'm going to mark. I'm going to do a continuity check, and I'm going to mark that this one is a B plus, and I'm going to have a black Marker-Lot that's on one of these, whichever one it is.
It
That's
tells
going
you
to
which
be
one to
hot,
plug it.
and I know it's hot on a receptacle. Okay, I know it's hot on a receptacle.
Yeah, I got you.
So, man, I don't know what that's doing right there. That was my.
So you're gonna use the Variac to slowly increase the voltage because of the tube.
Right, correct. I have an isolation transformer that protects me if I'm in, if I accidentally touch something, with both hands, that isolation transformer is going to protect me.
Okay, I got you.
That thing ain't got no dust on it. I didn't clean it. I didn't wipe it. I didn't do nothing. This thing is in mint condition.
Does it come with like a case, like a carrying case?
Everything is in mint condition on this unit right here. Mint.
It
looks brand new. Everything looks brand new.
Did it come with a carrying case? Like a bird.
No, because this right here is a shelf unit. This sits on a shelf.
Oh, I got you.
It's not a portable unit.
Yeah.
You don't bring it to the job site. You don't do that unless you you do, but you plug it in the wall socket to check somebody's TV. Okay.
Yeah.
But this is more of a shelf unit right here. But you can bring this unit to somebody's house and plug it in the wall where their TV's plugged in to actually do checks with the TV. It is. Portable. It is portable, but it was meant to be on a shelf.
I got you.
Actually, it goes both ways. Okay, I'm lying when I said that. I'm not lying, but I'm half right. That thing is heavy enough to stay on the shelf, and then take your leads, and do whatever you want. If you pull your leads a little bit, one might unplug. That's how heavy it is. It won't fall off the shelf.
That's
But
cool.
they were meant to be carried around, hence the carrying handle. Plug in the wall and to check TVs when you did a service call to somebody's house. House
How
call.
about how about the old, when it comes to TVs, the old demagnetizer ring?
You talking about the old flux ring around the CRT, cathode ray tube, the picture tube?
No, I'm talking about, it was this tool thing. Remember how you used to get the rainbow color in your TV, and you could
Oh
take
yeah,
that tool
yeah.
thing,
That means they
the
got magnetized and set a
demagnetation.
speaker on top of it. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. You could take and move that shit off to the side using that ring thing.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't know, years and years ago. Uh, in fact, I put a speaker on top of my TV, and I brought it to my uncle, and he says, I can't do nothing with that. You're going to have to put up with that little spot right there in that top right corner.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I
so,
seen the guy. I guess somehow maybe I stuck a magnet or something to the front of the TV, and it got this rainbow colored spot in
you,
it. So my
you put a,
granddad called the TV people, and they came out, and this dude broke out this ring, man. It was about an 8-inch circle, 10-inch or something, wrapped with electric tape. I don't know. It was plugged in, and he put it over that spot and drug it across the screen and moved that rainbow color to the edge to get it out of the field.
yeah, the yoke. Yeah, okay. You know,
And so it was a demagnetation ring.
and I know the process of doing that, because what you did when you magnetize, when you put a speaker on top of the TV or close to the TV at one time, a speaker with a magnet in it. And I think that's what happened. And what you did, yeah, degauser coil, right? And you see, CRTs have phosphorus inside of it. It's a phosphorus film, like my oscilloscope. I got an oscilloscope, and it's an old CRT oscilloscope. It's a GW Instec. It's a 100 megahertz scope, but it's got a CRT, cathode ray tube, on it. You know, picture tube, just like a TV, but it ain't but this big. You know, square.
Yeah.
It's not like my old tube type oscilloscope I had back in 1987 that was that big around, you know, with a ring on it that you look like an old boat radar you put your head into to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, degauser, yeah. But my uncle told me he didn't have that. He didn't have that. He told me I got to look at it the way it is, just get used to it.
Wow. Oh, I mean, I see if you putting like a speaker on top of the TV or something, that would
That's what I
cause
did.
it to have the ring or the color, whatever, at the top of the screen. But if you come face on to the middle of that TV screen and get that shit in the middle of it, you could move it to the edge with that thing.
Okay. Well,
And get it out where it wasn't in the middle.
probably saying that it's correcting the phosphorus film or rejuvenating the ions on that phosphorus film.
Yeah, or doing something like that, but you could never get rid of it, but you moved it to the corner where it was out of the way somehow. From what I remember, I don't know.
I reckon, yeah. Now my uncle was in them TV. I think he's still alive. I hadn't heard from my cousin in a while, and I need to go down there because he's the only uncle I got left out of 20 of them. Out of both sides of my family, my mom and my dad. On my mom's side, all my mom's gone. My aunts and my uncles are gone. On my dad's side, I've only got one left, and that was the guy that got me into the radio business. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm sure if he was gone, they would let you know.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? Or at least you would hope so. You want to hope so.
Yeah. So
I still got a couple aunts and uncles left. 2 aunts and 1 uncle. On my mom's side, I don't know anything about my dad's side. There's no telling what's going on over there.
mm.
You know what I mean? Where'd you go to, one?
Right here,
We eating.
trail mix.
Trail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Harmon's going night night. Good night. I always say night night to my cat.
That's claw hammer.
Oh yeah.
Ain't it?
Claw
Claw
hammer.
hammer.
Huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. All hammer.
Somebody showed off that charcoal gray cat earlier. Who was that? That was you, or was that was you? Okay. That
Yeah.
charcoal gray color cat. I like that color on a cat. And then it was
Yeah.
striped. There was a tabby. But the charcoal gray, it smoky color, I love that on a cat.
Yeah, I had 2 of them. Biscuit, he lived to be 18. He died this past October. And then that's
Oh,
Disco. I've had her. She's 14 years old, maybe pushing 15, something like that. Getting up there, you know what I mean? But she don't
yeah.
go, neither one of them went outside. Oh, she heard her name. Here she comes. She's big, fat cat with little teeny feet.
Tiny
It's fun,
paws.
man.
And petite feet.
Huh?
Tiny
Teeny,
paws.
tiny feet. Yeah, exactly.
Petite feet.
Yeah. She likes to come down here and hang out with me. Spends most of her time upstairs. I'm that's the living quarters up there. I'm under the house in the
Yeah, you're
garage
in the
area.
basement or garage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bedroom floor up there. You know what I mean? So
Gotcha.
she enjoys being able to come down here and hang out under the house a little bit when I'm down here doing my thing.
I see them big 2x12s coming off as the off stands off of a beam or something. Oh no, you got blocking inside. Okay, never mind. You got bridge blocking inside of those 2x12s.
Yeah, that's the purling, man. This place is built, because of hurricanes, man. There's more strapping like behind that door back there.
Where you at?
I'm in Allendale, South Carolina. I'm about 20 miles north of Charleston.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right here on right off of Highway 17, actually, the East Coast Highway.
Okay.
I guess that's what you consider it. But yeah, I'm like I say, 20 miles north of Charleston in the Francis Marion National Forest.
You got a YouTube channel? You a creator?
I do.
Type
No, I
something
don't
in chat.
really. I have not created nothing really. I got 4 videos on there.
Type something in chat.
Huh?
Type something in chat. You're on a laptop or desktop. I know you can do that.
There you go.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I've only
What's
got 4
HD?
videos. I can't remember. 2 of them's radio related, or I guess they're all radio related, but 2 of them are video gates. One's an unboxing, and one's a video of my microphone setup.
Oh yeah, I see you got an unboxing, microphone, noisemaker, popcorn, dirty diaper. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. I just subscribed to you and I hit the notification bell. I rang the bell, so to speak.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right.
That puts me, I think I got 53 subs now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. Let me go back on there and check. 49. Well, 50 actually. That would be me, number 50.
I must have lost some. Damn.
YouTube
Imagine
does
that.
that every now and then. I got
yeah.
I got right at 2,000.
Yeah.
I've been on for crap. This channel here, I've been on YouTube for like 14 years altogether.
Right.
Well, with my other channel, I've been on 14 years. This is another channel I have, my coin channel.
Right.
I've been on this one for six years, I think. Cajun Coin Hunter.
Right.
But I'll watch one of your videos and comment on it. I go live every Thursday night. If you go live with other people, if you want to come with me live with me on next Thursday or any other Thursday or whatever, it don't matter. I'll send you a link for it. All I need is your email address.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I hadn't gone live yet. I just got to my 50 subscribers mark. I guess 50
Well,
is
you
what you got
live now. You live with
Oh, I
us.
know. Yeah, on StreamYard. Yeah, on
That's
StreamYard.
what I'm talking about. When I go live, if you want to jump in the panel, you're more than welcome.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you.
All right.
21 helped me get like 25 subscribers real quick.
I can get you some. I got, in fact, years ago, about 5 years ago, I helped a lot of coin channels get up, and they surpassed me. They got like 20, 30,000 subs now, and I helped them get their first 50. They were nothing, they were just starting, young. In fact, some of them were kids, 16 years old, 15, 16 years old. I got them started and got them on the beaten path real good, so to speak.
And they were coin collectors.
They still are, yeah. And these guys selling coins, having auctions and all that stuff on YouTube.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've never been much into the coin collecting thing. I know here lately, I was looking for a 1971 D quarter. I got my eye out for one of them, but
71 Denver, why?
71 Denver, yeah. It's a guitar thing because that's what Eddie had on his Frankenstrat, the Frankenstein guitar. And I was doing
a quarter, a money quarter.
Yeah, a 1971 D Denver Mint.
Denver, yeah, correct. Oh, and, so it has to do with Eddie Van Halen or who?
Yeah, Eddie Van Halen screwed one to his guitar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
To keep his bridge, there's had something to do with his bridge, keep from being able to pull back on the bar,
Oh, okay.
The whammy bar, that is. And I was painting the guitar using his red and white black stripe pinstripe deal, and I wanted that guitar quarter to go on there, so I started looking through all my change. And I found two of them. One was not a D quarter and one was a D quarter. And but now I've been kind of keeping my eye out for them. That's the only.
Hell, if I come across, I think I have some 71 uncirculated sets. But I could send you a set, but you really don't want to break up a set. Because that's worth more money as a set.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I got two of them now.
I could probably find you one that's brilliant, uncirculated condition. That you can do whatever you want with. I'll send it to you, or I'll have somebody else. One of my friends send it to you.
No, what I'm looking for is an abused quarter, a quarter that's seen better days.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it to be perfect because the one that's on the original guitar is not perfect. It's even got dents in the side of it. It's not
Okay.
even perfectly round anymore because where that tremolo got pulled on it so many times. You know what I mean?
I got you. Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't need to look good. But like I say, they, you
I
know,
I might have one in my stash somewhere, but I know
It's
I can get you a 71 Denver. I know I can get that. That's common, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is. And the ones that I've found, I've only found one Denver. The rest of them just don't have a D on them at all. I don't know where to look for any other marking on it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll find you one.
Yeah, if you see one, let me know. You know,
In
that's
fact,
about
this
it.
coming Thursday, I'll have you live on the panel with me as a guest, and I guarantee you I'll get you one next Thursday night, mailed to your house. Somebody will have one in the mail Friday or by Monday morning. You know what's next Monday morning? That would be August what 5th or something. Wait, what's today? Today's
No, let's
27th.
do it. Yeah.
So by August 5th, you'll have one in the mail. I guarantee.
Hey, type something in the chat so I can go to your channel and sub.
Okay.
I got that part going on the phone over here. The live stream. This part I'm using for just the camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What you using for a camera? A phone or a webcam?
No, I got a little tablet going that I'm using a hotspot. Basically
Okay.
my house internet.
Oh, I thought you were on a laptop.
No, I'm on I got it. It's a tablet. I got propped up on something.
Chris has a question for you, Jed.
All right, hold on one second. Let me get back in there. I don't see the bell. Where's the bell?
I can't wait to test those capacitors out in this vacuum tube voltmeter. Them things are original. They got some high tolerance, like 0.1 tolerance resistors in there. Man.
Go ahead, Chris. I got you, man.
Take a bunch of pictures of that and send that to a buddy of mine. That thing's immaculate in there. I gotta go lean off the dock and give me some
Go for
lemonade.
me while you're at it. I gotta do the same thing.
What happened to Chris? I'm right here, Levon. I'm right here. Hello. Audio. Yeah, I see it. I'm right here.
No, I don't. Chris, no, I don't. 21 might remember him.
I don't know.
Lone Ranger?
I don't
Where
remember.
are
How
you
long
at,
ago
Chris?
was it?
Is Chris around here somewhere?
Okay, Justin Partridge, have a good night. Nobody got kicked off of YouTube, no.
All right, Justin, good to talk to you, man. Enjoy. Oh, you in West Ashley. Okay, I got you. No, I didn't move out. I moved to Allendale in 2004, and I wasn't on the radio then. I moved in right after Seawee Outpost opened up. I moved in behind them, right off Seawee Road, and then was there for 5 years. Then moved to Jedburgh for a little while. Got on the radio there, and then ended up moving back here and didn't get back on radio till about 3 years ago. So I don't know when Lone Ranger would have been out there. What year? What year you think that would have been? Oh, he passed away in 2000. Okay, yeah, that was before I even got on the radio in the Charleston area. I grew up in Florence and was on the radio back then growing up till I left Florence at 19. And then getting back on the radio until 2007. Anyway, I got to go do the same thing, man. Y'all hold them down. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Chris, I don't remember him. I've been on there a long time. I don't remember the name. I probably did, but sometimes I don't remember things, It was telling me the other day that my daughter-in-law's son came here one day when I was working on my truck, and I don't even remember that. So I don't know. I can remember what I don't need to remember, I think. But anyway, I'm just lucky to be here.
Yeah, me too. I never thought I'd live to be this old. Matter of fact, yeah. I mean, I treated my body right, except for beer drinking, stuff like that back in the days, But I just never thought I'd live to be this old.
Yeah, I'll be 71 tomorrow, so tomorrow's my birthday.
71.
Really? Yeah. Yeah.
Really, man, you don't sound that old. You don't at all.
Yeah.
Might be tis, huh? You're not joking, huh?
No. I was born in July the 28th, 1953.
Okay. Damn.
Happy birthday, man.
I was born in
tomorrow,
64.
Yeah. Actually, today's my birthday now, yeah.
Yeah, well, bon fit. Happy birthday on Francis.
Yeah, because it's 12/10, so I don't know when I was actually born. I was born in Union, South Carolina, in Wallace Thompson Hospital. Actually, 176 will take you right there. That's where my dad used to. We had a job in Union, and before we moved to Charleston, he was driving down here to get the job, and that's the road he drove was 176. And if you're in Union, when you get on it, it'll say Charleston Highway. That's before I-26 was built in the late 60s, 68, 65, 68. I don't know. They made it from Charleston to Columbia, and then they went on from there.
Gotcha.
I think they were building it more in the upstate at the time, but I think that's when it happened down here.
You're a baby boomer for sure. I mentioned earlier that I was a baby boomer, but I made the last year. I was born in the last year of the baby boomers. 65 is your Gen X set.
Yeah.
Which there's a bunch of Gen Xers that are, real good people, and the whatever they call them nowadays.
Yeah.
But y'all familiar with Ayden, Ayden, North Carolina?
Oh, sir.
No, it's a little town. Y'all know where the Pamlico Sound and the Noose Sound? The Noose is on top, Pamlico is on the bottom. You know where the two sounds go inland? About 30, 40 miles? All right. He's right in the middle of those two sounds. He's right in the middle. There's a little town there called Ayden. That's where he lives for the last 35, 40 years.
Who?
Was that?
Who lives there?
Oh, a buddy of mine. He's originally from Mass. He's a French guy. He's from up toward between Massachusetts and Maine up there. He's a Ouillet, but Ouillet, in French is Ouillet.
Yeah.
And he lives over there. He's down over here now cleaning up some of that stuff. He's about my age. I think he's about 60, 61. He's down around Houston, cleaning up some of that mess down there from that hurricane. He's a knuckle boom operator,
Okay.
transloader operator. The ones that you got this piece of equipment on the back, looks just like an excavator, okay? But instead of a bucket on the end, you have a claw.
Right,
Just
right.
like a claw on
yeah.
an arcade game. Well, you have two tines on each side that are about 5 foot apart, and they grab in like this, and you pick up trees and put them on and dump trailers or whatever. You pick up trash or whatever. We call them transloaders down here because we use them for sugar cane. Actually, they don't. A lot of sugar cane now is already cut up, deflagged in the fields. Instead of burning the cane, getting the leaves off, and then loading the whole stalks of cane on a truck, on a trailer that's hooked to a truck, and then going to the sugar mill. Then they cut them in 2-foot pieces at the mill with saws, special rip saws. And anyway, they don't hardly use those type of loaders no more for sugar cane. Cajun, subscribe to your channel. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Kent.
It's about time for me to get out of here, fellas.
Yeah, I
me
need to
too,
run
man.
too. I need to put something in my
In your
throat,
belly.
close to my
Yeah.
stomach. Need a manger.
Well, I sure appreciate y'all coming, man.
Yeah. All right. But look, I'll go out first, do my outro. It was good seeing you again, 21. Jed, nice meeting you. Nice meeting
Man,
a bunch of y'all in the chat. And, look, it's good being north of the grass. All right. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah.
Be that way. Be that way. Stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. We'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
all right, dude. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you.
All right, man.
Yeah, 2-1. I enjoyed it, man. Good show.
All right, yeah, man. I sure appreciate the help getting in there. Help me
Yeah.
with it there.
Yeah, no problem, man. I enjoyed it. We did a good job on the old tube radio, old tube radio. That was cool. If we get it down like we got it down on a regular radio thing, that'd be nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One shot.
Well, he kind of fooled me at first. See, he went over there, and then he went somewhere else, and he kept it on. I didn't know he had it kept on, and then I seen him come back again, and I thought that's when he was doing it. So he kind of fooled me at first. So, but we got it double time, so that was good.
Yeah, that worked out. All right. Well, I enjoyed it. Hey, man, happy birthday, dude.
Okay,
And,
thank you.
And enjoyed it. And we will talk with you later. Jethro 183. I'm gone.
All right, Jed. Good night. I'm going to get ready
Later,
to go
dude.
myself. Thank you.
All right, dude. Later. Come on.
I get you. Boom. See ya.